Fish. Fish.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win. Ocean Man.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
win.
Chapters.
Victory!
Games.
You win.
Chapters. 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 Games.
You win.
Hello, chat. How are you? I am here and late. Late. This will be the last one.
Games.
Florza. Oh, legs. Some sort of 3D platformer of sorts, released in 2013. Maybe? That's a dragon. That's a metal dragon. It's a Lossy Bee! You're freezing. How are you freezing? My world's on fire. How about yours? Who's that guy? Is that the dragon again? Historical? What do you mean historical? Yeah, this was actually the Battle of 1812. It's Sly Cooper! Ah yes, I remember learning about Sly Cooper in my history class. Sly Cooper!
Here's my cricket. He's saying hello to you. Ain't he cute?
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
Oh no, I forgot to do the camera! God damn it! Okay. Hold on, chat. Hold on to your butts. I got this. Okay. I go over here. Right, okay. Yeah, looking good. And I deactivate it. And then reactivate it. Oh, I'm here! Okay, we're looking good! I'll go back to full screen. That's better. Okay, kill this. Don't worry, I'm here. Get rid of that. All right. Yeah. He's back, baby! Ah! You can release your bottom now. Be careful. You don't want to release too much of your bottom. How you guys doing? Hi. Sly Cooper! Historical? I suppose they go back in time, but like... This is some, like, 90s era, like... Okay, can we talk about how many cartoons in, like, the 90s, and probably in the 80s a little bit, too, with that whole, like, weird anthropomorphic cat girl thing going on. How many cartoons had anthropomorphic characters who awoke things in people? Because we got SWAT cats over here. Like, why'd they have to be cats? You sent me a tiny DM. Are they good at running the Dungeons and Dragons? And when you say, be careful how you talk about that, what do you mean? Like, don't mention it at all? Or, like, don't give them the address? Because obviously. Yeah, should I give him the 3 funny numbers on the back of my credit card? You're playing New Vegas again. Congratulations. Good for you. Okay. Got it. We're getting things sorted for TwitchCon because we're going to TwitchCon. Or at least I am. And it's very expensive. Oi! Very expensive. I am. That I am. I wanna go, but I'm poor. It's very expensive. So, so guys, it's gonna be a lot of fun, but it's gonna cost a lot of money. And the tickets themselves aren't like super expensive. It's the accommodation. When I used to go to cons, it was like $70. Like the tickets are like you know, priced however, but like, yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So I appreciate your support. Anyway, that's gonna be fun. So TwitchCon is happening, what, the 17th through the 20th, I think? TwitchCon 17 through 19. 17th through 19th. So I'm gonna be there. And if you're gonna be there, let me know. We can be like, hey, how you doing? We can high five. Right? We can meet up and then do like boom. I might get some like, the very mom was talking me into like some like wristbands. Maybe we'll get some merch. Maybe get some wristband merch. So I can give it to all like no one who shows up. TwitchCon! Yeah, it's yeah. You could just be in the area. It's a long way to drive. I won't be there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a plane. Anyway, yeah, what happened to you guys today? What have you guys been up to today? How are you doing? I wanted to show you something. There was something I wanted to show you. Something really, really funny. Where is it? Where is this shit? Okay, please, is it still here? Come on, I should have found this before the stream, but I was so flustered because I was trying to make the thumbnail for the video. Hi, YouTube. You can see it because in the VOD it's there, but like I was making that. Fucking, oh god, where? Damn it, where is it? Overwatch Cross G.I. Joe. Wait, what? That's a thing. Damn it. It was a comic panel of Spider-Boy and his new, like, he's in his new hero that he is a sidekick to. I can't find it. I can't find it. It's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. It ceases to be. Hey, T-Bird. Pooped on the potty, so I bought her a 140 Encanto Lego. Nice. I think I found it. I found it. Here we go. Check out Eli, I'm here today to offer you a third choice. You could be a superhero. What do you think? I designed it myself. For real? Yeah, and while you're starting off, I'll be your sidekick. Deal. So, the belt buckle, what's the CP stand for? Captain Pachyderm! I like it. No. 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 No! Oh, I feel like the Walter White meme. No! Don't do it! God damn it. God fucking damn it. Yeah, you could tell the artist tried his damnedest to make that not a P, because he knew. He, she, they knew. I saw a Tiff and Eve comic today arguing that male to female in terms of trans person should actually be male from female. As it puts more emphasis on the preferred identity. Oh, associated letters. Wait. No, I think you got that backwards. I think you got that backwards. Female from male. I think you got that backwards. This was like, that refers to the opposite, and then your letters, and then I'm confused. You put the letter... Wait, okay, so if you're male to female, male from female, isn't that implying that you were female but then are now male? Isn't that backwards? Okay, just getting our ducks in a row here. Female from male. What is FFM? I'm an innocent little baby boy. There's layers to this mistake. There's multiple layers to it. Woo! We got it. I think we got it nailed down. Female, male, female, male, 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 female, male, male, male. Oh, is that a wait? Female, male, fem. Is that when like you're twice the lady? Like, damn, she twice the lady, like a threesome. Oh. Sorry, I'm not as a proficient as a gooner as you are. Hey Jack, Fall Season 3 doesn't even exist yet. Not yet, but soon it will, and we will see the finale. You're not even gonna see the entirety of Season 3, you're just gonna see the finale here. What's her name, Lucy? She actually like gets cyborg enhancement, she gets the cyborg perk. Nah, you're fine. We got there eventually. No spoilers? No, that happened back at the beginning of Season 3. In fact, it's in the post-credit scene of Season 2. She's like, is rising up like Darth Vader. Oakley. Very Darian.
I'm not as proficient as a gooner. What _up_duck.
Added to the quotes. 39 months. Thank you. Thank you, Dare. It's always funny to see random person's name has started following you. Lucy is Codsworth. That's how it fits in. That's how it fits in. Quote added. That would have been good as a 69th quote. I'm really curious what this. It's probably not going to be anything related to that. Okay. We should probably get into this because we have 2 games to finish tonight, guys. 2 whole games. I'm planning to make it nice. You're setting it up. If we're lucky, 3 games. I don't even have like 3 games on the docket. We'll just bust out Cyberpunk again. Oh, Mini Ninjas. Yeah, we can do Mini Ninjas. you think they'll resist the urge to put Fallout TV show characters into Fallout 5? There will be one. There will be a single Fallout TV series reference, and it won't even be a character. It'll be a reference. It'll be in a terminal somewhere, and it'll just have their name, and that is it. And it won't actually line up with a TV show at all, and people will question if it's actually a reference or not, and it'll be annoying and disappointing. Just like the rest of the game. No. Damn. I have no faith in Bethesda, but I look forward to it every time. Get the clown makeup on and everything. Just a character popularity poll? They should. How will Todd respond? Kneel before Todd! And then he'll crush my brain like a grape. With his mind powers. Oh, look at the little guy. I love him. Oh. Yep, exactly. Just like when we're watching Sony presentations for Bloodborne. It's like, it's not gonna happen. But what if it does? Todd, I make video games. I make video games. Video juegos. It's like my shadow hand. Anyway, what are we doing? We eat the little guy. He's so tasty though and chunky. Okay. I'm on the TV. Let's go. It's me. I'm the guy. Hey, look, Mom on TV. I'm just a little guy. Okay, so last time, our base completed. We fought giant worms. I defeated the giant worms very heroically. However, in the ensuing conflict, we lost a dear friend in the form of the snow fox, Steve. The snow fox being like a hover bike, which tragically fell in battle. And by fell, I mean through the floor. But technically, he's still out there. So he's just below the floor. So he's doing fine. He's over at the farm. He's roaming the Arctic waste near the Arctic farm. He's a constellation amongst the stars. Was Starfield just a testing bed for random new game features they could fit into Creation Engine? That would be cool. No, I think they legitimately really wanted to make a NASA punk game, and a large portion of every community basically said that's uninteresting, we don't want that. Like, legitimately, I really do think that's like that Starfield was like Todd's baby that he really wanted to make and he's really specifically obsessed with, but I don't think the pathway was there for everyone to be interested in such a thing. Basically, I don't think it was popular. I don't think the idea is popular. People like weird and crazy, unique like designs. They don't like functional space designs. Functional space designs are boring. Okay, so we did that, and we found all the pieces to the architect body. We're going to make a body for the alien AI that inserted itself into our brain so he can get out. So now I just need all the pieces. I didn't turn the game on at all. So we just need to get all the pieces. I'm pretty sure we have all these. So ribbon plant, kyanite. Okay, hold on. Let me check my inventory. What are we looking like here? Okay, let me throw some things away here. That's probably good. I don't need all this water. Need the ion cubes. Don't need the spy penguin. That was a failed venture. Food. Throw you in there. Throw you guys in there. That's pretty good. This is honestly plenty. I'll throw out another nutrient in there. Okay, yeah. We have enough food and water to live like for days. Okay, ribbon plant, kyanite. We have ribbon plants outside. I have kyanite in here. It was 3, right? Hey, Bagel! How you doing? these. Need more aliens, possibly blue alien women. Yeah, like some weird shit. Have some weird shit. The frustrating part about Starfield is there was giant mecha like space battles. There was giant mecha space battles. And you're like, I don't remember giant mecha space battles in Starfield. Yeah, because it happened before the game happened. They wrote super cool lore and then said, nah, that's all done. Now you get to live in the space trucker era. Like, great. Yeah, that's it basically because Bethesda does not want to like expand their team or offload any work onto other studios. It's like, this is what we're working on, and if it's not like groundbreaking, it's like that's a big waste of time putting off other things that are like everyone really wants. Yeah, Fallout is like weird. Fallout is weird. You have super mutants. It has the weird aesthetic with like the post like retro futurism kind of thing going on, right? You have laser guns, and then it has like the tongue-in-cheek humor, and then sometimes the Eldritch stuff here and there, right? It's weird. And then you have Elder Scrolls, which is fantasy. It's like magic fantasy, and you can do whatever you want with that. Watchtower added the mechs. Is there anything to actually fight with the mechs? Or is it just, hey, walk around on the empty moon with the mech? I don't know. I didn't look into it, but that's cool that they added those. Oh, excuse me. You fight the mechs. Okay, that could be really cool. Wait, you fight them, you don't pilot them. Okay, burn it down. Burn it down. Somebody delete Starfield from existence, from everyone's computer.
Yo-Yo What LR asked me, hey, so tell us what you really think about Bloodborne 2 in painfully excruciating detail. Oh, fuck. Bloodborne 2. Huh? Another damn sequel. What's next, Breadborne 2? The glutening? Listen, pal. The first one was a damn nightmare. All that blood and guts made my stomach turn. Reminds me of my ex-wife's cooking. She left me, you know? Probably for a good reason, the bitch. This world don't need more of that eldritch horror crap. Just more damn excuses to make a duck suffer. No drill. Can screw. What's the point of dwelling on nightmares when reality's a bigger one?
Fuck.
Another damn game for the suckers to sink their teeth.
He opened with, oh fuck. That he the fucking the cold cock punch, the gut punch of the bitch. Oh, dude. The opening of, oh, fuck. Oh, hey, I can make a toilet. Okay, so we have the organs. Then I need to make the skeleton, and okay, let's see. Do we have the things for the tissue? Root pustules. Do I have root pustules? Bio. I do. I have 2 of those. I need a synthetic fiber. Do I have? I do. I have a synthetic fiber. Awesome. We have all this shit. I have literally everything in my back pocket. Fuck Bloodborne 2, yeah. He's like really into it. He wasn't actually though. He hated the whole thing, hated the whole affair. Boop, boop. Peek the door to be sucker punched in the face. Okay, so here we go. 3 diamonds. Please tell me we have the diamonds. We do. Getting low on space here. Plasteel ingot. Wait, hold on. Got a titanium ingot, and I just need lithium then to then make plasteel. I got all this stuff in my head, guys. Today's gonna be a good day. Okay, we got that going now. Okay, we're making it. That's his bones. Chat, I want you to look deep inside you and know that there's a skeleton in there waiting to break out. Keep him contained. You cannot let him out. Okay, polyaniline or whatever the fuck it is. This stuff. Gold hydrochloric acid. I need 3 cotton anemones and a salt deposit. Do we have space? Yes. Okay. Wait, hold on. We have a whole thing of salt. I just need 1. Okay, 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna need some gold. Oh no. I do have gold. Yes. They communicate with other skeletons through skelepathy. The vibration of both. My skeleton is aqua colored. Is that bad? You might have some sort of relevance to the Five Nights at Freddy's lore, but other than that, I think you're fine. I don't know, I'm not a Five Nights at Freddy's fan. Been watching Markiplier's playthrough of The Secret of the Mimic, but hey. Okay, we have everything. Now, I need to... I don't think I can make that from here, right? I don't think I can make his body from here. I don't think it's at the enhancement thing either. I want that. Can I get that? I want that. Can I get that? Hold on. I want the charging fins. Can I get that? I can. Gold. There's a real condition where your bones can be black. Does it have any actual negative consequence? Because if not, that's fucking rad. Fins off. I need a wiring kit. My fins! That's just 2 silver. I have just enough room. That's just enough time I can make up those points. All right. Swim charge fins. Now when I swim around, it charges the equipment that I have. Okay. I think we're good. I think that's everything else. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Does it work when I walk around? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's eat some spicy fruit salad. Don't ask. And I looked it up. I know where the fabricating facility is. It's in the Crystal Caves, somewhere. And the Crystal Caves, we can get there. If I remember, we have to go to the Cranky Lady Beacon and then head, like, somewhere. We'll find it. Cheating again? Listen, the alternative is boredom. That is a pretty good upgrade, but generally speaking, with our ability to just charge our battery... Actually, hold on, I'm curious about something. Oh. With our ability to recharge our batteries and the fact that we have a nuclear fucking power reactor, it has been a non-issue. That's all, folks. Okay, yeah, we have 3 nuclear rods in here. They have not been used up. None of them have been used up. Way overkill. It's being guarded by Seath the Scaleless and his cursed clams. Go away. And I never did make a docking, an extra like station. Like the sea truck is not really much of a truck. Okay, Cranky Lady, let's head off. Increases the odds of mini ninjas. Look, does increase it. Going from a 0% to a 0.5% is an increase. I died of radiation. Radiation poisoning. All right. Yeah, it just felt like I didn't need to make any of them. There was no real need for it. I'm curious what's about Subnautica 2 because this game was a victim of feature scope, right? And just was it scope creep? That's what I'm thinking of scope creep, where it started out as just like a little DLC and eventually grew into its own game. And basically, since they didn't plan on it being its own game in the first place, that's going to have negative consequences on how it's developed. One of which I think is the fact that the narrative just kind of took a complete left turn. We were looking for what happened to our sister, and then we got infected with an alien brain AI. And we just kind of seemed to forget about that whole sister thing. Now we're doing this. It feels like 2 different DLCs in one. Shark. The long sea truck could be so cool. I suppose, but I'm just gathering resources. I don't know, man. No ocean key, just radiation. Jeez. All right, is this the right one? I think it is. Yes. Here we go. Down we go, deep below, where everything glows. Sea monkey. Oh, excuse me. That reminds me. The fucking you guys told me the only way to get the booster thing for the sea truck to make it go faster is to randomly look into sea monkey caverns to see if it spawns, right? Why would I do that? That's crazy. Game's crazy. Okay. Fish. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, we got some of the good ones here. We got some of the best sound effects. We got fish, we got Ocean Man, and we got a secret fun one. Fish. Not that one. That
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
That's. I don't know if it's random, just some of their nests have stuff they collected and built around, so lots of scanning potential, not the nest itself. Oh, okay, so it could just be in a random location. Okay. Yeah, just there's a lot of like swimming around, going back and forth between locations. Thank you. Uh-oh. All right, the big guy should be down here. Don't worry, we have the shock pad. We can get rid of him. Okay, it said it should be like in the northwest section, so I just came from there. But it's gonna be like much deeper, so let's go deeper. We got a light. Yeah, maybe over here. Okay, yeah, we're like spiraling. This is another part of the game I'm not a huge fan of, is just how cavernous it is. It really does feel like they wanted you to use like the Pathfinder tool a lot more, but like that requires you to get out of the vehicle. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. It feels like they wanted that to be a problem for you to deal with, but then didn't give you the proper tools to deal with it. Oh. I don't know. Keeping an eye out for the big lamprey. Is that the biggest and scariest thing in the game? Don't answer. Ooh, hold on. Can I go down? Oh, I think that's nothing. It's nothing. Ocean Man fits with the ending of any movie. I mean, I don't know if it fits with the ending of any movie. I don't think it would fit with the ending of a tragically sad movie. I feel like it would be really funny. I don't know if it would fit. Okay, I think we're going backwards now. Yeah, there's just a wall there. I'm just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going this way. It's a dumb compilation, but very funny. I haven't seen that compilation. I should probably watch that. If you dump it in the Discord, I'll be sure to watch it. Interesting, the water is moving this way. You can kind of see there's like a stream. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Sorry. Ooh, wait, new biome? New biome, who dis? What the hell are you? You're ready to get... God damn it. You're ready to get scanned, nerd. I don't have the scanner on.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
The Eclipse plant. That probably didn't mean anything. It's fine. This is spooky. There are so many sights to show you. The depth, we're getting down there. We're going 800 meters and descending. We can go, there it is. There's Leech Boy.
I sense the presence of a substantial facility in the area. Unable to identify.
All right, substantial facility, we gotta find it. So there's that one. Wait, I see another one. There's a second one. There's two, okay. Magic diving a kilometer straight down. It's a pretty scary concept. Okay, I assume it's through there. Yeah, diving down a distance that if you fell, you'd easily reach terminal velocity, right? Okay, we got the shock device. So I'm not super scared. Those things are big though. It'd be nice if in Subnautica 2 there were certain creatures that were like immune to certain things. So like you have a giant creature that like your shock thing won't work on, so you need like an upgrade or something that'll like distract it or something, like, because as it stands, like the shock device kind of just works on everything. Kind of cuts a lot of the tension, a lot of the fear. All right, where are you at? Let's see. Oh, am I going backwards now? No, I'm not going backwards, but am I... No, I think I want to stick with the red stuff. The left thumb looks like the back of your chair is going ape shit. Okay, we came from over there. I'm gonna go over here. You ever fall asleep on Twitch and wake up with subs to strangers? I get subs to people like all the time. It's weird. It basically, guys, if you ever want to get like a sub to someone, make sure you hop into their channel at least once, because then it puts you on like a list. I think this just leads back down here. Fuck off! screaming in my ears. Nerds. Okay, yep, there it is. Found it. Go to a Subway to get a free sub.
Once you have used the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
You have gift to turn it off? Why you have gift to turn it off? You get free stuff. Wait. Oh, okay.
So Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
Why is that? So you can threaten me with my life? You can kill me? God, look at that. Look at that shit. It's gonna be an elk man. Alright, I'm gonna make his lungs.
This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
Let's go.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the terminal.
Yeah, let's go.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
Let's make our alien husbando. You think he'll give me a cue?
Commencing storage medium fabrication. The escape of the bacterium was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes. I do not wish to speak about it.
We can come back to this.
Oh, he's a centaur. Oh. Oh. Oh no, he's hot.
What are you doing?
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
The complete physical architect vessel is a biotechnology and cybernetic hybrid, incorporating design elements from more than 20 DNA sources. Look at him. Oh, he's got robot arms. Robotic arms. Limbs. Mobility, teleportation, matching DNA, love-making capabilities.
Commencing data transfer.
Did it work? Are we...
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Yo! Whoa!
Hey. You're really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home to assess, repair, make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Oh no.
Wait, what's he
We
doing?
noticed that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But
It would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
and the bacteria got out, affecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern me.
I was certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of
I mean,
mistakes. I'm
it's
still
fine.
committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
The gate?
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Wait, is that the gate I found before? Hey, Elmac. Is that the gate I found before and I've never opened? I need ion cubes for that. Okay, so he's down here now. We freed up some inventory space. Holy cow. All right, now we gotta, now I gotta get out of here. Don't you have like a teleporter that teleports me back like to the surface? That'd be nice. Bitch made Leviathan. Dude, the snow worms, they're way bigger. They're way bigger and way scarier. I think it's because I'm not in like a 10-ton iron shell when I'm dealing with them. All right, let's gotta find our way out. All right, how far away is that? Okay, I think I'm gonna need like 4 ion cubes, and I think I have them. Poor Steve. God rest his soul. God rest his soul. God. I can almost still hear his voice, chat. It goes like this. Oh, I can remember all the good times with Steve. Like the time when he got stuck in the water. And the other time he got stuck in the water. And that time he got stuck on land. And that time we drove around in circles in that area, not finding anything. And then that time I tried to use him, like the one time he would be useful against the snow worm, and then the snow worm kept catching us, meaning that we were not fast enough while driving on the Snow Fox Steve. So like, what was the point of it? Good times. Good times. I gotta get the Energon cubes. Hot alien boy centaur bodies are the right of all sentient creatures. That mother trucker dude hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. The sea trucker. Man, how much bullshit is it that we live on a planet that we need water, and a planet that's mostly water, but that water is undrinkable? That's some bullshit. We could be mermaids. We could be oceanic beings of the highest order, and yet here we are. I could be Aquamaning it up right now. Kissing my manatee wife. But no. Alas. Is he following me? Ah! He was. He was following me. I could hear him like swimming up behind me. All right, we're almost out. The open air, technically. All right, back to the sea lab. Dude, this could be the last time we see the sea lab. Should I blow up the sea lab? Sea lab underneath the water. Sing it with me, chat. Sea lab at the bottom of the sea. Ad starting soon. Sorry about the ads. Sea lab. I've been singing it the entire playthrough. How can you not know the lyrics? That's literally like the entire song. All right. Park that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Delilah. Let's boogie down. Oh, right. Just grab like a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's grab it. Yeah, let's grab 8. I'm in too deep.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Hey, Nipso, how you doing? Nipso, are you in too deep? Are you also in too deep?
Waves crash with anxiety. Another sleepless night. Long way from society. Lucky I'm alive.
I love how I made the moon pool and then didn't use it. 2.5D, nice. That's not too deep. Okay, I assume the big docking station with just the cockpit, yeah. Oh man, I wish you could have a module for the sea truck that lets you play music while you're driving around. I feel like that should be, like, that's obvious. That feels obvious to me. Interesting. Is this on land? This is on land. The sleeper module lets you play music while I'm driving around? Or seems likely. Oh, wait. Oh, do you see it? I see it. Do you see that piece of land right there? That is glitching the fuck out. All right, There's more to the sea truck modules than the basic implication. I feel like they should describe themselves more clearly. All right. Let me check the map real quick. Okay, we're like right here, but I need to be like up here. Like, I think they want us to go to like 0 or something. Oh no, but I need to get on land. It sucks up nearby fish? Oh man, that means I could solve my food problem. Oh wait. Literally by following this main story, you solve your food problem super easily. Well, that's neat. It's like a dinosaur. They're like an obvious outcropping. Not really. Man, I'm just trying to like find a way to... How do you get over there? All right, we'll find it. Don't worry, guys. We'll find it. Wait, what's that? You see that? What is that? Oh, that's a heat thing. I think that's actually where we started, isn't it? Wish you could zoom in on this thing. Like, put it closer to your face, Robin. Just... Maybe if we go back this way? Attention, duelists, my hair. Yeah, what was it? Butts. That is all. Thank you. I'm noticing the water is moving in a direction, and it... Is that like, that has to be like happenstance, that has to be like a coincidence, because I'm like, am I supposed to go this way? And then I see like the waves, like the current moving that way, and like, maybe? Any idea offhand how many architect artifacts you've scanned? Alien data. I mean, okay, we got the robot, we got the alien statue, architect's body, the containment cube, the energy generator, the fossil excavator, the greenhouse, the ground sampler, cube, material, satellite, water analysis. I got a lot in there. We scanned a lot of things. Dude, I'm getting so far away from it. This does not feel right. See left. Okay, I'm seeing several pieces. I think we're out here at this point. I don't think that's doing anyone any good, so I think I have to go back the other way. Sorry. Architect phase gate facility. I found this thing, didn't I? I found a phase gate. It was at Phi. It was at like Phi. What? Wait, no, not Phi. It was at not Kappa. It was at It was at one of these. It was at one of these stations. Where was it? I remember we were like looking around and then I found it. I couldn't do anything with it at the time. Here, maybe we're supposed to go in and under here. Here we go. Maybe? Reach? Yeah. Okay. And put you on. Okay, this is new. We haven't been here. Little alcove. Again, moving around in the dark doesn't make this very easy. But yeah, I think we're in the right spot. Destroy snowman! I can make a snowman? Wait, really? For like funsies? A man made of snow. Oh, he's gone. Was this destroying him and more absorbing his soul? Also, I didn't get a rebreather out of that, did I? No, I didn't get the parts. The components. Oh well. Okay, lights back. Oh, this is not a prawn suit? Oh, okay. My mistake. It looked like a prawn. These look like prawn suits. My bad. Ooh.
What did Altera use this place for?
More ion cubes.
Here were trying to find me.
I can still hear him. Why can I still hear him? I guess you did say there were a few pieces left, huh? Oh.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries. And we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think
they were thinking of doing what happened to me.
Lil wanted to know too much about architects. I could not let her. She was, what do you call them, Alteran.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world.
Oh.
I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
Don't take your kids to work day.
Hey Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi Oren, hi Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Uh-oh.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Oh!
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side.
Oh, I thought it was a different thing.
I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta, anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids. I'll turn this off now.
One thing at a time. Winning takes focus, chat. Now look ominously at this strange obelisk.
Motivational posters were banned from Xenoworks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Alien Intruder, a game of deception, aliens, and paranoia. Ooh, Alien Intruder is a game played by 6 to 15 people? I fucking hate party games. Man, I hate party games. That is too many people. That is too many people to wrangle. One player acts as a game master, and one player assumes the role of hive mind. The remaining players are scientists on a research mission. Total players out of 6 of the scientists are secretly alienated. It's Among Us. Hive mind is the puppet master pulling the strings. The hive mind knows who the aliens are and who the scientists are. This player observes the game and tries to manipulate the alien intruders. To eliminate all the scientists. The hive mind wins if 3/4 of the scientists have been eliminated before completing all their tasks. It's Among Us. Oh yeah, no, they're explicitly like dinner party games. Like, everyone, we're going to play Alien Intruders now. Ooh. Divide music? Heck yeah, baby. I don't think we're gonna be able to listen to that. Also, I'm afraid of listening to that. I don't think I've been copyright yet by listening to Divide music, but like, I don't want to risk it. It's your field. Stand tall. Be singular. Be struck by lightning. Research Station 0, settle in. It's comprised of 2 square kilometers of ocean bordered by mountains. It's nice. Go exploring. There's a prawn bay. Wait, I already have this, don't I? Yeah. Hello, what are these? Lantern fruit. It raises your body temperature, and increases your food a little bit, but lowers your H2O. Interesting. What if you could do anything with it? Harvest produce from grow beds, plant new seed. To do, refill engine oil, document complete research, continue investigation of force field mechanisms, send weekly stats report, varnish prawn suits, repair base hatch door lock, perform monthly patrol of remote installations, recalibrate navigation equipment, inspect all cabin air filters. You got a lot to do on here. Everyone's being busy bees. Busy bees. All right, Dr. Lillian Bench. Dr. Lillian Bench. Personality.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
Sam. Current project maintenance, previous project spy pengling development. You could have made it a little more durable.
Here.
Dr. Poopenhassen. Aww.
You are a good cat.
Potato! The cat's name was Potato.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do.
What a lovely view,
I
huh?
synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Penguin research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back.
Augie bun?
We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold, no more spying. Nothing that can be misused. All right, now's my time. I've got this.
Nothing that can be misused, just robotic parts for people that assuredly will not be used in military assets. Anyway.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so
ice.
There's not a lot of new stuff to find.
Ah, shit.
Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit
your
like
freestyle
that.
time.
But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little dangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want
Can I drive this?
any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong.
No? Lame.
I picked up a distress signal. I was right on
What?
top of it, and then it just
Oh shit!
stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess.
Is that lightning?
I hope.
There's snow lightning?
I can't wait to be home with you.
Lillian, now's not the time!
Some more art. There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some color and a touch of genius.
Aw, and then there was.
I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you.
And then they were killed by an evil corporation. Hey, how about that mayoral race? How about that New York mayoral race? Okay, so the implication I got from listening to Sam's message was that the only thing I heard from the message was, I'm gonna have to go back and get the fucking Pengling bot, am I not? I better not. I better be able to walk over here. There's a big old red button that says end the game, and I'm gonna slap the shit out of that thing. But Pengling are so cute. I've had it up to here. Yeah, I know, like, oh, wow. Yeah, there's a lot of misrepresentation of him. It's like they're not even using his policies. It's just like, likes to eat babies, wants to take all your money and give it to everyone else. Like legitimately, like not what he stands for. Wait. How'd he get here? Dang, you work fast, brother.
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes. There is much to do.
He's got speed. Rad. That's ominous. Healthcare for everyone is one of the most evil things ever. It's that clip of Bernie during like the debate several years ago came up. It's like at the top of Reddit recently. And he's like, how will you be sure that the healthcare for everyone, the Medicare for all, healthcare for everyone, will be as good as single payer as like private healthcare? And he's like, oh, it will be. And then like the guy like next to him who's like, you don't know that, like the other guy who's competing, you don't know that. And he's like, I do know that, I wrote the damn bill. Yeah. And then everyone cheered because damn, what a layup. Like I stuck my hand on that, I'm gonna be the Hulk. I'm going in. I'm going in. Let me in. Let me in, you weak shit. I want gamma powers and emotional trauma. Let's go. Ah. Damn it.
Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where architects come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
Oh. So that's the end of the game, right? Okay, question. So Sam... said something about focus, be brave, worry about what happens. I've stashed some away in Penguin Research Caves southeast of the Leviathan. Is it this one? Should I be doing this? We're doing 2 games tonight. I'm close to ending this game. I'm just curious before I jump in that portal and end the game if there's like a final thing for me to do just to finish Sam's story. The new Dark Ages, yeah. But we're seeing some hope here in the new Dark Ages. Yeah, let's save here. And if it's nothing, then we can just reload and come back here. Yes. It looks like there is more. Okay, so I'm gonna go there. We're gonna go there. I know where that is. I need the Pengling. Fuck happened?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh no, come on, man. I'll just go to the cave, it'll be fine. This is when the Combine invade. It'll be like the 7-hour war all over again, only we won't last 7 minutes. Oh.
Outpost 0 is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B.
Odd.
It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing.
Sorry, hold on. Wait, 1 sec.
Not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent. I think they drove her to an extreme.
They also motivated me to change my behavior.
Because they drove you into hiding?
The ending? And we're gonna make it green.
I had calculated that they might might be well placed to answer my distress.
Okay, we gotta go to Phi.
But I came to
I need the
suspect
penguins. We gotta go back to C Lab real quick.
aligned with mine.
So you made
From
yourself
Dobibble?
harder to
Yes.
find.
It was a calculation.
It's ending from Dobibble. Okay, so we're
Pissing
gonna.
all by yourself, handsome?
Now that you're here, not so much. All right, chat. In about 30 minutes, we're gonna collectively piss. Hope you're ready. Don't worry, we'll be in the water. It'll be fine. Alright, let's get that pengling back. I didn't need any of the cubes, funny enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, oh shit, hold on, I gotta put down... Guys, we gotta put down some of the art while we're here. Put that here. What? Hello? There it is. Yes. What is this music? Subnautica Jukebox 1. Bring it down a little bit. Okay, oh, I still have another poster. Hold on. It's a big one. It's a big one. Yeah. Okay, so we got all these parts, you guys. Okay, memorize the blueprint, guys. We're gonna need this. Okay. I just saved anyway. Fuck it. We might be able to save Steve! I doubt it. I severely doubt it, but we might. That's a lot of gears. We gotta make each one individually. Yes. Each one takes 5 titanium. Hopefully you have it all. Got it all in your pockets? There's a weird thing to say, both in context and out of context, but like, I'll be there. About the piss? Nobody should piss all by themselves, handsome. Can we save Steve? Maybe. We'll try. Steve Lab underneath the floor. Steve! Hey, nice. 69 energy. Nice.
You're about to find out.
Oh, he's gone! Now he is failed. Pissing all alone as the devil's playground. Ah, yes. The lesser known Mega Man villain. Piss Man. Piss Man underneath the toilet.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Lovely. He holds your dick. You see that post about like the wife who's like, okay, I just want. Okay, my husband won't let me hold his pee-pee when he go pee-pee. And it should I raise a stink? Am I the asshole? Should I raise a stink? Am I the asshole? Hack. A fitting stream theme. Alright, this is only if I swim, right? I get power back. Yeah, it looks like only if I swim. Okay. Where's the bridge? You really want the rest of Ocean Man to play? Unfortunately, copyright. But you can look it up on YouTube and play it in the background. Or I can put it on at 1%. Just polish the man. Take me by the hand, take me to the left. Fire! Fire! No, fire's not right. I mean, technically it's right for like the warmth that is going on screen. Okay, let's look at the map. All right, I gotta go through a cave. Then we gotta wrap south. Okay, I think they want me to go through here. Wait, hold on. So assuming that's north, right? I think I'm facing north. I want to cross the bridge, and then once we cross the bridge, don't go north. No, 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 no. We want to go southwest. Yeah. There should be like a loop. Remember, this is back where the giant worms are, and we totally did not build. Do I have the... I do. We totally did not build any thumpers. We are at the mercy of the giant worms. Okay, there should be a door. And a portal? Is this the right? This is Glacial Basin map, which I think is where we're at. I don't think we've come out of it yet. I think there's still more to do, more to go, more to see. What's wrong with taking the back street? Steve would have appreciated the thumpers. Wait, there's the spires. Wait, are the spires anywhere? Am I looking at the wrong map?
I love you.
Love you too. It was for Steve. Oh, okay. Am I in the wrong location, chat? Is the Glacial Basin map, is that for Phi? Yes, okay, good. Thank you. So I'm in the right area, kind of. I just need to get my bearings. We're looking for this stuff. Once we find the pink, purple, pink trees, we're in the right area. Is Steve still on the map? Steve, lad, I'm coming to get you, Steve. Interesting. There's like there's an ion cube in there. It might not be compass friendly. Yeah, now that you mention it. I'm not seeing any of the pillars anywhere on the map, so like these things aren't marked anywhere on the map. So I'm not getting any. Thank you. Is that also for Steve? Or is that for me? It's funny we're the stalkers. Get off me! Fucking Potemkin players. It's funny, those things are running around and the worms are leaving them alone. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm fine. Oh, shit. That was for you. Thank you very much. He's coming. Ah! This is bullshit! This is bullshit! This is bullshit! You're telling me the stalkers can run around with no issue? But the second I step my, like, 120-pound ass. Oh, this is nice. Anywhere on that snow, the worm's like, I found you. That's some bullshit. Move without rhythm. Did you expect any different? I thought there was an implication that You see this shit? Oh my god, he ate him! Oh boy, okay. 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 I'm getting out of here. He ate his ass! Oh, okay. See? Let them run around freely? Well, okay, then they're just stupid. I'm sorry, how many animals do you know that run around in an area where there's a giant predator actively right next to them? And they just say, oh, that's fine. This is fine. Hey, I needed that. Yeah, back up. It's like the game knew. There we go. Okay, wait, is this just taking me back to the beginning? No, this is different. There's an alien device there. Man, this is what I'm talking about. Like, why are there like 100 caves and none of them are any use to anyone at all? It's just a maze. I mean, if there was a map or like a mapping function, okay, but like, goddamn. Pain in the ass. Oh, no, no, no. Gazelles, sort of. Yeah? And how many, like, Nobel Peace Prizes or fucking, like, Academy Awards do gazelles have? Like, what, 3? Wait. This thing. Is it this thing? Wait, no, I'm back at the bridge. Shit. Wait, no, that's fine. That's fine. We're back at the bridge. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe? Oh, man, I don't fucking know. It tells me to cross the bridge. And then there's this circle. Take the circle. Right? Same number as you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, technically, I mean as a species, because like you pick any one gazelle, and it does not have an Academy Award. You pick any one human, there's a % chance it has an Academy Award. A non-zero chance. Yeah, I don't need Steve. I got this guy. Your logic is infallible. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I'm tired of people just skimming over that. Okay. This doesn't feel right. I mean, I went in a circle, but then this part's like not on the map. It's like a door with a portal. I feel like I'm not going the right way. Does Shakira have an Academy Award? She played a gazelle. I'm not sure. Does she? Alexa, does Shakira have an Academy Award? All right, now how many of you had that go off? Got any landmarks? I'm back at the bridge.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shelter.
There's no dangerous weather over here. It's misty as shit, though. Okay, I found this. The excavation site. Like the big hole excavation. That's not on the map anywhere. Is it? No. Dog, this map is useless. God damn. Like, are we certain this map is of this place? Did I cross the right bridge? There was like the other area that we were going on before the bridge. Oh, can I just fucking continue the game without random snowstorms happening? I didn't get a single snowstorm the last time I was over here, and now it's like constant. Yeah, like, okay, so I went over there last time, right? That's like not across a bridge. And then that's like a portal or something. Some green thing. Maybe a green hole? Yeah, I don't recognize any of the... Like, every time I go over there, there's like nothing matches that map at all. You calling a green hole? I haven't seen your hole recently. Who's to say? Unless, like, it has... No, it's gotta be over there. It's the bridge. We start at the bridge, and then we go over there. And then there's that's a circular thing. Yeah, it's gotta be this. We'll go this way this time. Man, if only I had a snow fox, you know? Steve Come Home, played to the tune of Gary Come Home. Hey, yeah, the circle comes back around here. It ends around here. But then, like, it doesn't, there's no pillars on this map. It's like, I feel like you would put those on your map. Now I'm just trying to find like a big door. Hey, you big... Why do I feel safer underground versus the giant underground worm? It's daytime or it just turned to night? Dude, this makes no fucking sense. Where the fuck am I? Icy Valley to the west, past the Snowstalker nest and up a looping hill. Continue on the snowy path until you find a spacious area with more Snowstalkers. The cave entrance is in that area. Okay. The cave entrance. I mean, this is a big, spacious area. Man, imagine like one of your primary sources of water is spicy peppers. That's rough. Maybe it's in this area? Okay, no, the sun's going down again. Didn't it just go down? Or is it coming up? This planet's weird. I think it has a day-night-night cycle. Okay, wait, we saw that. Okay, the worm is feeding. Oh, Jesus. What about this? There's a cave over here. Is it this cave? Fuck off! Okay, we're back to this. Man, I love going in circles. Oh man, it's just... God, I hate... Whoever designed these maps should have been fucking dealt with. Okay, we found this one. I doubt this is it, but let's find out. Actually, hold on, let me pick you up. Save. Engage.
What's our mission?
Cube acquired. Secondary cube acquired. That's it. That's literally everything acquired.
Initiating reconnaissance. See you later.
Okay. Thank you, 4. So there's that one. That didn't do anything. Don't know where that is. the grand scheme of everything. Oh. What's this? What's this? There's magic in the air. What's this? There's bullshit everywhere. What's this? I can't believe my eyes, Jack. Wake up, this isn't fair. This is shit. Anyway. Like, I feel like I'm just going in circles. Because there's no, like, obvious landmarks. And it's fucking dark, and it feels like this nights last longer than daytime. Alright, enough complaining. We just gotta get it done. Well, fuck me. Go. Go. What, where? They just fucking disappeared. Did I eat him? What happened? He clipped through the ground. Like, actually just went, whoop. 4 minutes until piss time. I'm just following the green belt. Maybe that'll take me where I need to go. It's taking me closer to Steve. What do I have that doesn't need? I probably don't need the. Can I put an ion cube in here? Hold on, wait a minute. No. I have an extra battery though. Wait, wait, I have an extra battery just on me? I do. Wait till this runs out. No, 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 no. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Steve? Oh, there's Steve. Ow. Oh. He's even further down. He's like 50 meters below the ground. Yeah, we're not getting Steve back, guys.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh, fuck off, video game. You ever go to that portal you found? No, I didn't. I never did re-find that one. Okay, here's this place where we found, like, the piece of that guy. Yeah, that portal was, like, back at the base. It was back at, like, a base. Piss time, 150. If I built a second snow... Yeah, it would have. You're right. You're absolutely right. But I also assumed the fucking map would mean anything! Okay. So... here's the thing. Oh God! Yo! Here's the thing. Everything on this map looks familiar to me. I've seen all of this. None of it was after the bridge. None of it was after the bridge. Right? None of it was after the bridge. Did I go up instead of when I should have gone down? Hold on. Let me get back to the beginning here. I think this entire upper area is useless and pointless, and I've been running around in the dumb area. Oh my god, Rich. How many bits is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, is that 7? So 7 to 4, 9, 50, 51, 52, 54, 5, 6, 500 bits. Thank you. It counts at the end. You're right, it does. But I'm terrible at reading. Oh god, he's coming. He wants my bones! Not my bones! Shit. Is the bridge literally just in the top right corner of the map? Yeah, I think legitimately I'm just in the wrong area. I think I'm 100% just in the wrong area. Try and use that map while not having a snow fox nor the snowsuit, running around kind of like you are, except angrier and sprinting from warm spot to warm spot. Yeah. I think the issue is that because they have you turn on that bridge, you're like, the bridge. I remember that. I can use the bridge as an initial landmark, but that bridge is the wrong bridge. I think the bridge you need to use for your landmark is one that's already, like, extended, and you don't notice the first time you're here. Please don't die. I just need to find my way back to the beginning, which is over there. But at least we have the snowsuit, so like heat's not an issue, and we got plenty of food and water. Yeah, it's fine. Robin's built different. She's strong, powerful, adept. Do we miss piss time? It's currently piss time, chat. Unleash your bladders. Ah. Iron Man 2? What? ¿Qué pasó? Bridge. All right. So just like he would do that. No, he wouldn't. Would he? I don't read enough Iron Man comics. Maybe I should read more Iron Man. Maybe I shouldn't read more Iron Man comics. Okay, it's down there. There's a path that leads there. So this is what I'm looking. That's what I'm trying to figure out here, right? Because you have like these two things here. It's like, is there a base there? And then there's two more to the north, maybe. Yeah, are they like over there? Or are we already? I mean, that makes sense. That's the inlet right there. right? That would make that little thing right there. That's the bridge crossing. That's what that is. Okay. So I want to go over here. Right? Yeah, I want to go west. Yeah, thinking about the logistics of superhero movies will always really end in disaster. Oh, you fuckers. Oh, you fuckers. Okay. Okay. So, here's the thing. The bridge. You see the bridge here? You know how I went west and it points the bridge up here? The bridge is actually pointed north, but here it's pointed like northeast. God. This map sucks. All right, yeah, the portal is in here, so let me activate the portal and see what happens. It doesn't convey properly, right? When you look at it, people read, like generally Americans and a lot of the like Western world reads from right, like reads like from left to right, but our destination is over here. So you're like, okay, invert, read right to left. Okay, so I'm going to start on the right, and first thing is here. Okay, bridge. Start at bridge. Okay, so we start at bridge. You know what would have fixed this? You know what would have fixed this? If they put like a landing dock right here. Put the landing dock. Show it on the map, the landing dock right here. Boom. Easy fix. Go. The RL history of astronaut facilities is really quite interesting and sometimes quite disturbing and gross. Yeah, because the thing is, like, you don't want to, like, you can't piss in space in like the International Space Station. You can't piss up there because you're gonna get piss particles everywhere. So you need to do it in like a bag. Ugh. Okay, can I not do anything with this? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. I guess this is nothing? That's disappointing. I was kind of hoping I could do something with that, but okay, whatever. I have the ion cubes for it. Whatever it is, just shove enough ion cubes in there, it'll be fine. So your head to the right, the map. No, the map works great now that I know the bridge is not part of the destination. I would just go south.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Fuck off. Yeah, now it's real easy to read now that I know where I'm going, but like when it implies that I'm gonna take damage. When it seems to imply that the bridge is part of the route, that's where it got confusing. Okay, we're looking for whatever that is. The buoy station or whatever. Well, shit. You missed! Can't use ladders. All right. It's either this one or this one. Well, I'm kind of stuck here now. I just want to bite the bullet on this one. Wait a minute, my brain is working. Dickhead! Fuck you! The fade away. Did I get him? Jackass. Get lost! Go away. Damn, he's like really in there. He pushed me. What a jerk. At least, did he get pushed at least? He did. Well, that worked out. All right. I think we're going the right way. All right, chat, how are your bladders doing? Brought a knife to a snowball fight. It's the same motherfuckers putting rocks in snowballs. Who does that? Dude, they're all hounding me at the ladders. Fuck off. Bleach and squirt guns? Jeez. Why are people so fucking mean, dude? Oh no, I'm back here now. Fuck! Loser. All right, just wrap around here. That like just takes us up there. Oh, there's another penguin spot. Maybe I can use that as a reference. This probably isn't anything, but let's find out. Engage. Magnetite. Cool, cool. Magnetite. Not gonna grab that. Don't need it. Good boy.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh my god,
Seek
what the
shelter.
fuck? You guys remember, like, how long I spent running here around in this area last stream and how I didn't get any of this? People go blind? That's really, really cruel. And disgusting. Okay, it's gotta be like this way, right? It's gotta be this way. It's gotta be this way. We got the pangolins. Just need to find the tree area. Find the tree area. We've got this. Should be the southwest. That's their cave. I want to get there before dark because it's going to be a huge pain in the ass once night falls. Oh, trees! Trees, okay. Trees. And if we find to the northeast section of the trees, there should be, or no, the north section, there should be this, and to the south area, would be this wraparound.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
No, okay, I thought this was the Leviathan. No, it's a tree. Do I actually have to seek shelter, or is that just it's gonna get hard? It's gonna get hard down here, man. Yep, there it is. Okay, so if that's to the north, that's here. We now have to go directly south and then around a bend, and there should be the pangolin. I feel like I'm like trying to find buried treasure. It's not there. It's further down. Further south. One bright ass hair dryer. It's the hair dryer of the future. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Poseidon quivers before him. Shit. Is this it? No. There's a nice little hovel with peppers. I think I've been here before. Welcome in, by the way, Cactar. How you doing? Go away! Go away, little guy! Okay, so you can kind of, like, juke them. Yeah, you can kind of matador them. Is this it?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay, I kind of need you to fuck off. Oh, you the fucking dude! They really have to bring Karis back when they gave him, like, they gave that buff to Garuda. Like, come on. Fuck off! Alright. Is this the one? Your backlog variants, just one of... At least one of them was fun? Ooh, what was it? If you don't mind me asking. Alright. Is this it? Is this it?
Surveillance activated.
Oh God, Doc! Oh God, Steve!
Steve!
How you been, man?
How you doing? Shit. Glacial Research Log 2A. Remember that, guys. Glacial Research Log 2A. I can't, like, look at it yet. Wait, unless...
Until next mission.
Sam. Danielle at Omega Lab ran samples on the ice cores we pulled, and she says this glacial ice formed unusually fast. Half the microorganisms from the samples aren't even native to this planet. She said they'd name a eukaryote after me, but maybe she was just being nice. I'm going to get some more data like ASAP. And Vin said there's some unusual geothermal activity that's causing Glacial Basin to collapse faster than expected. Could use some of the geothermal heat in the station. Learning violin! Violin pegs are not like guitar pegs. I snapped one, so I got to go to the music store. Oh, okay. Listen, you snapped the string, not the peg. Yeah, now you need like a whole new violin at that rate. Oh shit, it's getting kind of difficult to... Yeah, hold on. Let me get closer. Oh wait, it's just a circle. Oh, is there nothing here? Was this not the one? This is not the one, is it? Yeah, this is not the one. This was the faker. This is the fake out. Yeah, I don't think this is the area. Because there's one, like, near it that's not circled. This is the fake out. Altera Super Penguin Buddy V1.2A-3R firmware. Not... What? Oh, get out of here. Okay. Yeah, if we look at the map. Right, there's this one, which is a faker. So maybe if we wrap around over here? Oh, thanks, Yo-Yo. I appreciate the help. This... No, I don't think it's this area. Violin strings are like, not like guitar strings, they're like $12 a string. Jeez, yeah, no, that's kind of nuts. Are they any actually different, or is it just a pricing thing? Like they just decided it cost this much. Oh, same. Maybe in here? Yes, in here. Maybe. Wait, hold on. You get really up close, because we might need that. Jeez. Okay, that's magnetite. No. Not this one either. God damn it. Dude! I hate this place.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
No,
Hey.
you, Scar. I mean, you're one of us.
You're one of
You're
us.
our pal.
You're our pal.
Charmed.
It was not this one. Dude, why does the loading take so long sometimes? Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick.
Spy Penguin online.
Please. The little ice bridge. Okay. So once we find it, we'll know it's the right one when it goes across the little ice bridge. Okay. I just need to find the right one. Whichever one that is, I don't know, but we'll find it eventually. Hey, look, stuff. Lubricant? Oh, I don't need that shit. Just taking up space. Just gonna eat that lubricant. Look, I don't want me looking for this to take up the whole stream. Chicken nugget!
Chicken nugget dreamland.
Ah!
Whoa, it's a chicken nugget fantasy. Chicken nugget dreamland.
Yo, if you see it,
If you're into nuggets,
scream into the chat. Is that it? Have we been here already? I see the bridge! It's there! It's there!
A chicken nugget has magical power. Put it into your pocket and eat it whenever you want. So delicious and convenient.
Oh, okay.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Thank you.
Seek shelter.
Ready to go. Conveniently shaped. No! Fucking. Hold on, I got it.
Chicken nugget dreamland. Whoa.
Get paused. The antidote.
Sam must have stashed this here. She was gonna use this antibacterial agent to neutralize the bacteria.
Caustic caramel cream. Horrific hazelnut. Mutating marshmallow. Or antidote.
Until next mission.
Now, what do I do with that? Wait, I can make it now. Blueprint synthesized. Antidote. Need peppers and oh, dude. Yeah. Now what do I do with the antidote?
Whoa, it's a chicken nugget fantasy. Chicken nugget dreamland. Whoa, if you're into nuggets, it's where you wanna be. Chicken nugget dreamland. Whoa, infinite flavors of infinite sauce. Chicken nugget dreamland. Whoa, you can get a million piece box. A chicken nugget has magical power. Put it into your pocket and eat it whenever you want.
This is not the right way to go.
Delicious and conveniently shaped, full of nutrition. A rainbow in nugget form. Chicken nugget technology just as the future of dining. They have no sharp edges and no utensils are needed.
It's true. You can see it with your fingers. Safety.
Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets. So good that you wanna hug it, hug it. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets. And living the dream. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets. So good that you wanna hug it, hug it. Don't stop loving on the
Let him dance.
and living the dream. Chicken nugget dreamland. Whoa.
Victory. Never tasted so good.
Can get a million piece box.
I guess in theory I could like trash the antidote, so that's probably why they let you make more, but yeah. Okay, so I only need the one. Do I just need to bring it to the teleporter? Where would where would I bring it? So Not the teleporter, okay. Do I eat it? Injectable. Am I actually asking? Where? I'm trying to think. Where? You did bring this up. Hold on. No. Research? Alien data. Storage. Shh. Is it one of the, you have to bring it to one of those one of these stations? I'm not sure. Yes, I'm actually asking now. Is a breaded chicken nugget a sandwich? Is a Hot Pocket a sandwich? The frozen Leviathan. I've never found the frozen Leviathan. Hold on, she said something. Didn't she? She said something. Sam. Southeast of the Leviathan. So is it up here in these caves? Maybe? Shit, then I need to go back. Well, I mean, that's fine. I think we're actually right there. It's the Phi excavation site. Is it this?
Are you dilly-dalliers done dilly-dallying?
I'm dilly-dallying.
Capiche?
Northwest corner of the area? Yeah. 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 Ivanov. What the hell?
Fish. Hello, Doc. This is Alastor. I'm gonna have so much fun with you.
Cute.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Oh, he's a nerd.
So you were trying to cheat.
But no cheating occurred. So, what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent. My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore?
Who says?
Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time?
Yeah.
Papa, it's embarrassing.
You're a Papa.
I want to
Papa.
apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and
least
how
he's aware of
everyone
it.
loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero.
No.
But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of.
No action.
The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you.
See that his neck folds falling out of his coat.
Good life we had. And who am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
Aw. Remember, the map you have is at an angle. The antidote is due directly south of the middle of the area. It's not really at an angle. Kind of. Maybe a little. I mean, we're in the right place.
What happened here?
I sense many things here. Death among them.
Scary. Look at that cutie! Oh, that's terrifying. Necklace.
Fish. This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
Is Sam the Leviathan? There's a scanner. So I'm gonna need a scanner here, otherwise why would they give me one?
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance subsurface. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
It appears that your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake
Let me just have one of these while you're talking.
for classic oatmeal cookies, So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
So I go very easily to food.
I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
Fish all the way down.
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen. Just I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead. But I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead. Cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now. What's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
He found a rock. A very, very nice rock. Lubricant. Glass. Penguining. Advanced wiring kit. This horrifying creature. This massive, horrifying creature. Hey, Nip Nips. How you doing, by the way? Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bring it down, old school style. Okay, so that can take me up there, and that's probably where I administer the antidote. This takes a hot minute, doesn't it? Look at that thing. Oh, jeez. Can we just leave it in the ice? Oh, jeez. Caustic caramel cream? Oh, horrific hazelnut? Mutated marshmallow? I'm gonna stab it. Let's get it. Creature's skull. Frozen Leviathan. Lots of room for a brain, but mostly bone and fat. Ooh, pustules. So mutations test variant of bacterium rate of transmission somewhat lower than that of the widespread outbreak previously reported. The bacteria's capacity to survive for a long period of time off the Leviathan's corpse suggests highly efficient saprophytic properties. Merely a visible component feeding off of dead cells, despite the risk. Further research is... Let's find out. Yeah! Huh, nothing. The sodium hydroxide is what gives it its zing. True. Oh, look at that big old pustule. Look at this thing. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Like it sounds like it's breathing, but I think it's just the wind. But it sounds like it's breathing. Okay, so we can put the antidote in there. Go. Go. All right, there's an area down there I kind of want to check out, but I'm not sure. All right, let's go do it. Begin injection.
Welcome to McDonald's, what you order, bro? Can I get an Oreo McFlurry? We're not serving ice cream right now. It's broken at the moment, can I get you something? Yeah? Oh, I know you gon' say that. Let me go into my 7 cheddar bag. So you gotta calm down and accept that. I know your ice cream machine working, yeah, it's all cap. I'm not lying, it's broken. Well, it better be, cause I ain't coming in. And if you coming in, I'll get your ass pinned. Then I'ma fight you over ice cream then.
No. I did it! I used the antidote!
I believe the antibacterial agent was effective. Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution, like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I told her that more. Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Hydrochloric acid. Scan claws. Evolve to retain traction on ice. Man, that's bullshit. You telling me I can't hop into this prawn suit? That's bullshit. You telling me I can't just get a fully functioning prawn suit? William Osmond, that casually tries to see how often McDonald's ice cream machines are broken being cleaned. So I've heard multiple things, but one thing I've heard consistently is that because it's like they have one manufacturer who makes it like their business. There's nothing else here to get, right? To like provide and service the ice cream machines. They
Once when I was 7 years old, I sat on a banana, and of course that changed my life.
Because they can only have that, they have to have like a specific technician come out to do it. So when it does break, it's like a huge pain in the ass. They can't just like do it themselves, even if it's simple. They have to get a guy out. Yeah, but it's proprietary BS. All right, I think that's everything. I think we're good. We solved what was initially our main quest, but became a side quest. It's all lies. Because the other thing I heard was that like it takes a while to clean, and so like it literally takes them like an hour to clean. So like they like don't want to do it later in the day because that would mean they have to stay like after their shift to clean it. Yeah, and if it's not cleaned properly, it locks itself down. It's just a nightmare. It is just a nightmare. I legitimately think McDonald's should not serve ice cream, and that there should be dedicated ice. We should go back to dedicated ice cream bars. Like, just let Dairy Queen be like the ice cream place.
Today was a good day. Wife's student loans are finally paid off.
Sick, dude! Congratulations! That's like a huge sword hanging over your head, a sword of Damocles, and it's finally gone. She must feel like utter relief. Congratulations. You should celebrate. Did you guys celebrate? Did you go out and get something to eat? That's awesome. We got a car. That's a good celebration. Very nice. Did you eat the?
What up, Signery asked me. Let out your anger.
Oh, I'm scared.
Wife, really add all the profanity you can, friend. Get it all out.
Oh, I'm scared.
Oh, fuck. And that damn woman, I tell you, left me like a soggy piece of bread in the rain. I loved her, right? But she treated me like a crusty piece of shit stuck on the bottom of a shoe. Damn her and all her fancy-ass cooking. Butter up that pooper, she's gone. Fuck the memories. Shit.
What? Butter up the pooper?
Pro tip. When Sinori plays AITTS, make sure to hit the mute button.
Don't listen to Sonori.
Why is the Duck Detective one so irate? He's just... Does anyone smell burning toast? Dude, he just went off.
Dangerous weather approaching.
It's always dangerous. I should turn the stuff back on. Let's turn this back on. And we then need to go back to the end. There we go. And another thing. Okay, I think heading north is where we want to go. North? No, northwest maybe? No, hold on. Let me look at this. Let's look at this map again. I know the southern path will get me out of here. I think the dangerous weather is just colder. I don't think it does any damage. I think it's just colder. But thank you, dude. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's really generous of you. I'm curious what the third Duck Detective game might entail. If it's gonna be Duck Detective and the mystery of who dropped the soap. Spoilers for the end of Duck Detective 2. Duck Detective versus Frog Detective? Oh, they should totally have a crossover, but like they have completely different art styles. So like, oh, that'd be so cool. Wait, no. They could have like multiple sections of the game where... We lagging? Wow, we're lagging. What the fuck? What is happening? V-Sync? No, it's capped. Is there like a Tangia? Hold on. Hey, Bokeh. Yeah, we're like lagging. What is happening? Hold on. That was weird. Getting slow in your old age. Hail you people. Hail you people. Hail you people. Yeah, if they would have multiple sections of the game. Why is my hair like this? Multiple sections of the game. Like one where it's like a 3D thing like Frog Detective, and then it cuts to like the 2D thing like Duck Detective, and you get like the different art assets. I think it'd be a really cool crossover. All right, so we just walk to the end of the game now, right? Like there's nothing left to do. We could go talk to Marguerite. Should we go talk? Like, I wonder if there's dialogue there. Like, hey, Marguerite, we have the way to like get off this planet. She probably doesn't have anything to say. Like Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to her. Yeah. Tried so hard, tried so far, got so hard. In the end, didn't even matter. Had to fall to lose it all. Steve is gone. Gargle my sea balls.
Yo-Yo LR asked me, hey, the Strimmer wants to know why you were so irate. Please explain with fewer than 5 comments about your ex-wife. Irate? Me? That cocksucker doesn't know what irate is.
Hey!
I'm just living. This world, it's a goddamn joke. A bad punchline. And I'm gonna tell you... lost to an waste restray. Cure size brace, the lantre sites it chates. I'm alright before the fight or permate. You
okay there, buddy?
Well, the whole damn thing. My life's a buzzed out, a busted flesh pal, and all I got is this goddamn bread.
I think it broke when it saw the ellipses. Yes. How are you doing? It's time for the muffins. Oh god, it's got him here. Snack time, snack time, snack time. It was hearing burnt toast.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Did you guys see? So Zoran Mamdani won the Democratic primary for New York, right? And just before that, he had an interview with Stephen Colbert, right? He and Lander is the last name, the other guy who's running. Thank you, Bokeh.
Bokeh18 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Stream Elements.
I guess now it works. Thank you. The snack time prevails. So effectively, he was doing like an interview, and he asks some very pointed questions about his feelings about Israel. And it's a consistently frustrating thing that people keep asking a New York mayor how you feel about foreign relations, right? And a lot of people were frustrated because it felt like Stephen Colbert was now like on that train, that hate train, right? About, oh, it's because Mamdani's Muslim and you're going to now like dogpile him about Israel right, in a mayoral race, right? Which seems like great. Like, why would you do that? Like that he's like in like a previous thing where he was like on like a panel with like he was doing like a debate with a bunch of the other candidates, and the people kept the moderators were asking people like, hey, where would you go outside of the United States on your next trip abroad? And everyone's like, Israel is like, I wouldn't. I would stay in New York and help the people at my job in New York as the mayor. Like, it's such a crazy fucking, like, hail our Israel overlords who pay a bunch of money into the Democrats, right? And the Republican Party. It's so fucking, like, weird. But people are, like, sort of confused about Colbert, because it's like, is he attacking him, or was he allowing him a platform to speak? And it's really not clear. Right? So it's a bit weird. Because I watched a good chunk of the interview, and it didn't seem like he was like really aggressively attacking him so much as he was giving him, because all these questions are pre-screened, so literally there were no surprises. So it really did feel like he was just sort of giving him a platform to, like, because he's being attacked. He was being attacked via that route by his opponents. Like, hey, you know, he's gonna bring Sharia law or whatever to New York, and everyone's it's gonna be awful, right? And so give him an avenue by which to attack the attack, right? So it felt more like that, but I'm unsure. Because legitimately, I've seen people who I wholly and completely agree with who are like, yeah, you know, I think everyone should be, you know, given fair right to life and freedom and happiness, and supporting LGBT, and, you know, all like seems pretty cool. And then they're like, but I also think that Palestinian babies should die. And it's like, what? It's like there's a switch, you know? So shit like that. Yeah, I was giving him a place to explain.
This is gonna be a good stream. We have Bokak with us tonight.
Bokak. Yeah, no, those questions are pre-screened. He was literally like, they're always ready for it. It's never a surprise. Like, over until he covered the Olympics in Canada. When was that? Was that during like the Colbert Report era, or was that post Colbert Report? Not to cover for that, but if it's during Colbert Report, he could have entered into a situation where, because, you know, he's doing a bit, but he might have fucked up and not properly like separated the two. It was Colbert Report era. Yeah, he might either not have made it clear he was doing a bit, or he might have not understood, or he could have just been malicious. Hard to say. The Israel lobby in US is rather troublingly strong. And here's the thing. I'm not anti-Semitic. I just don't like Netanyahu. Which is not a crazy position to be in. But anyway. Also, didn't they name Israel in like 1940 something? So it's like it was like, it's like not actually the Holy Land. Like it's like if I named my kid Jesus and you have to now treat him as the Messiah. It's kind of like that situation, which is a bit odd. You should be a bit more discerning with that. Did we save Steve? Unfortunately, Steve is lost to the ether beneath the waves. And I can't get to him. Fish. Yeah, he's long gone. But yeah, it's a frustrating situation. But yeah, non-political stream. It's cool that Mamdani won. I wish the best for New York, and I expect even better. As soon as the war ends, his corruption trial resumes. Ah, I see. So here's the thing. I heard people mention, and you know, this is kind of pseudo hearsay. Ariana Grande is the same age as me. Damn. Damn. It's gonna be that situation now. The older I get, the more I'm gonna be seeing people who are like super successful, and it's gonna be like, damn, what the fuck am I doing? What the hell am I doing in my life? Like, I could have been Ariana Grande. But yeah, no, it's like every single, am I going the right way? Every single president has had a situation. So did you see Trump's crash out? Did you see, like, he's like on like the thing, he was like screaming and ranting and raving. It's like they don't know what the fuck they're doing. That apparently every president has had that in regard to Israel. They just don't do it in front of a camera. Apparently everyone's like, this fucking guy. Apparently all of them are like that, because Israel is always incredibly frustrating to deal with. I could have been a contender. All right. One last snack before the road. Eat my salad. Here I go. There's no oxygen! This planet! It is... Oh, I forgot about that.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Robin, you're just in time. The phase gate is opening.
Oh wait, we haven't gone there yet. Okay. We haven't gone to that planet yet.
You've been
Okay.
hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
The whole time.
For the last millennium. It will lead us home.
I love how he articulates with the robot hands.
You hid yourself from Altera.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survive.
Yo, dude, it's cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gave him a body. He's a centaur.
Will you help me prepare the ship? The energy masts must be moved into place.
Give feedback. What? What'd you do?
Well,
oh, you gave me a robot arm.
this is different.
Yeah, dude. There he goes. Guys, I got robot arms. I can float. Woo! You know, ever since I learned about the Omnisaya, I couldn't help but notice the weakness of my flesh. Is it this thing? Whoa, excuse me, still figuring this out. Okay. Imagine I just get crushed. Like, oh, dang. Yeah, that left arm is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Literally. Grab it! That felt really real. That felt real. Whoever was animating that, whoever decided to animate it that way, good for you.
Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly.
Boop. Boop. Return arms.
Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose.
Oh. God, you're so fucking... Duck would drop the MacGuffin. I absolutely fucking would drop the MacGuffin. I'm not the hero we need. I'm the one we deserve. Sharp intake of breath. Oh. It's a ship?
Join me, Robin.
An avocado. Let's go. I'm in. Oh, oh. Dude.
I apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies.
You think?
I would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he's in.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Yes. I found the answers I was looking for. I'm ready to move on. I can't bring Sam back. But I know she died fighting.
Hey, Kerglow, how you doing?
I got to finish her work. I'll always carry her memory.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart.
Against what? There's nothing to hang on to. Crap, should I touch the butt? Oh, here we go.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
It's like there's no, like, contention, no, like, consideration for anyone in the cockpit because he is the ship now, so he just goes at, like, Mach 8. Liquefies me. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. Hey, I've got like 18 ion cubes in my pocket. Is that dangerous? I've got the equivalent of multiple nuclear bombs sitting out here. Subnautica 2. Did that go through me?
What will we find when we get there?
In space.
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
Oh no, the ads are starting. Oh shit. I'm sorry about the ads, guys. Whoa. I don't want to hit escape because I'm afraid it'll skip it. We went there.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
Aww. And we'll never know. Get out of here! Into the unknown. We did it! I did it! We did it! We did it! Have a name like Brant Beach. Ever again like Subnautica. Poignant. We did the below zero, we did it. And we got the true ending. We figured out what was going on with Sam, right? I think we did, unless there was some way to like save her or bring her back to life or something. Leopold Philip III. Who's Aramis and why is he huge?
It's been 84 years.
Oh, man. Is there an after credits scene or can I skip? The training required a long sea truck and a prawn suit. You take that back. You take that back. Because if that's true, I'm gonna cry. Oh, man. As I assume I got, because if there's actually like a true ending, I might have to go back and get it. I assume this was like the truest ending, where you got the most information. You solved the antidote thing. Keep your first snow fox. Fuck off. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up, you jokesters, you pranksters, you con artists, you madmen. Subnautica below zero endings. As a single main ending. It's so loud. Okay, that's it. No, that's literally it. You just get a little more dialogue there that we got at the end because we did the frozen Leviathan thing. Otherwise, it's still the same ending, but like You get more dialogue. Okay, we did it. We did it. Special thanks, YouTubers and streamers like me and Jacksepticeye and Markiplier. I don't recognize those other guys, I'm sorry. Oh God, you'll never know that Nell Rose Solon Barnes was a production baby. Oh, hi. Ah! Oh, okay. That was Subnautica Below Zero. Interesting, messy, awkward. I liked Subnautica, regular Subnautica better. I feel the environmental design was the biggest problem, but I did like a lot of the like additions that they brought in, like basically the above ground, how above ground stuff works. I didn't really enjoy the above ground sections as much as the underwater stuff, but I did like the juxtaposition of having temperature be like your limiting factor. I did like how they changed a few of the recipes to like narrow it down and make it a little more make a little more sense. It did feel like some stuff was sort of superfluous though. Rank it like you do your French games. It's an Expedition 23 out of 33. It's pretty good. I like Subnautica better. And I got all the achievements, so I never have to go back to that game ever again. Huh, weird. Neat. Okay, so, real quick. Part 2. We're gonna take a short break with chat guessing games, and then, head explode. And then we're gonna come back and play more Fallout 3, and potentially finish the game, base game. Hard to follow up a total banger of a game like Subnautica. It really is. Subnautica has such a good premise, a good setup.
Go get some snacks. Perhaps a carbonated soda.
Soda!
I hope they have ices.
Is this Kung Pao? It is.
The large tub. My nipples look like milk duds. I've got some yellow liquid for your popcorn. And it's non-dairy.
I should watch Kung Pao. Holy shit. What's Kung Pao? It's a parody, it's a kung fu parody movie like that. All right, see you guys soon. Are you going to play the Expedition 33 DLC? It's called Clair Obscura Rule 34. Get out of here. Hey, Bolly Lava, how you doing? Yeah, Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Yeah, it's like a parody movie of like.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
Yeah, you know.
Let's all go to the lobby.
Got a bunch of good quotes.
To get ourselves a treat.
Cactar, I hate that you're right. I hate that you're 100% right about that. Frickin' Minoko and what lovely feet. The hit game by Valve, Deadlock.
Chapters. Games.
Sorry, just getting mod organizer ready. That's my favorite Star Wars spin-off, Beavis and Butthead.
You will.
Chapters. Games.
Oh shit, I know this game. It's in the series of my favorite game of all time. Do you guys know? Yeah. SMT4 Apocalypse. I haven't played this one. Yeah, I like 3. I like Nocturne a lot. Sekiro 4. Man, I wish we got another Sekiro.
You will.
That's a Prince of Persia right there.
Chapters.
You played Spectrobes.
Games.
I begged Very Mama to get me Spectrobes, and then I played it for like 3 minutes and felt like this game's awful and regretted it.
Chapters. Games.
I was kind of expecting like a Pokemon like, and it's like not that. They like don't listen to you very. It's like ugh.
You will.
I'm gonna have like one bite of this orange. Maybe 2 bites of this orange.
Chapters. Games.
It's basically everyone and their grandma wanted to like do Pokemon, right? Wanted to like make a Pokemon game, but then didn't want to make a Pokemon game, you know? Like, yeah, just make a game and put a bunch of weird animals in it. Who cares if it's like a Tetris like? Who cares? Just do that. And it's like, no, people wanted to play Pokemon. Like, yeah, the Pokemon aspect of Pokemon is cool, but did you consider that the turn-based combat element is actually something people really like too? I don't know. Hey, did you guys know Pal World added sleeping with your pal recently? You can sleep with your animals. Yeah. All right, this will be the last one.
You will.
Oh, I haven't heard of that. Thimbleweed Park. Goku. Goku. Like a point-and-click adventure kind of game. All right. Can I get a Baja Blast? Can I get a Baja Blast? Boom! Game time.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
Half a pack of cashews. Nice. Enjoy your cashews. Oh, finally, one of Very Mama's gifts came in the mail recently, and it was I got her a bunch of hot tamales and some red vines. I was like, where are these things? The peanut M&Ms came a while ago. Where are these other things? Finally came. Technically, they've been in our mailbox for a while. I just didn't look. Is it now 1 point if you get it at all? Not like X point? I'm not quite sure how it works, actually. Does anyone, Ridge, do you know how the point system works for Chat Guesses Game? In this heat, she also has access to homemade apple cinnamon muffins with real apples in them that I made, and a fucking chocolate cake. So she has options. All right, let's go. So last time, we made our way through Little Lamplight with our boy dog meat. Oh! Boy dog meat. And we made our way here to this vault to get the Gek. We are getting the Gek. Didn't the Gex collection, isn't that coming out, or did that already come out recently? I have to say, if I were stuck with only one game to play for the rest of my life, it would be Fallout 3. Really? Really? Fallout 3. Now that we're here, let me adjust. Hopefully it doesn't crash the game. It probably will, though. Make it unstable. Move you up here a little bit.
A huge bag of peanut M&Ms will be stashed until the girls come home. I am always willing to share.
Move you up here a little. There we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're saving them for Dare and Lost, because it is like a party-size bag. It's still a little in the way. That's fine. You can still see the health bar. Ugh, excuse me. Who up getting them Gex? Let's have the jetpack in 4. Do it. I'm doing it. Oh, this shit looks nasty. Fossil fighters? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's got a light on. Boop. Do it. I'm doing it. This shit feels rough. Oh, hey. Next. Next. Dude, that roach is invincible. Dude, the roach is invincible. Do it. I'm doing it. I think I've notified those super mutants. The age of the super mutants is now. Do it. Hold on, excuse me. It's reloading. It's not now. Get it! Oh! I'm glad we decided to play Fallout 3 about 3 hours into the stream because, hey, yo, blood, guts, and gore. For me, it would be 4, but 4, 3, and New Vegas are the only games I'd be okay with if they were only game I could ever play. Not Elden Ring, for example, because I actually got super burnt out on Elden Ring. And it's actually kind of funny because everyone's like, Elden Ring is the most amazing game ever. And I'm not exactly in that same camp. So yeah, no, I think it would be a lot of fun. I think you could get a lot of mileage out of like just Fallout 3, 4, and New Vegas. I think you, especially with mods. Especially with mods. Without mods, still, yeah, absolutely. Let me search through this gunk. Do it. Tale of Three Wastelands. Well, there is that group that is working on getting Fallout 3 converted over into Fallout 4. Right? Their big issue, their big hang-up was like voice acting. I think they're still going. But you know, modding projects, right? Hey, Devaros. Someone who's played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring, I say this with experience, but Souls' formula of combat is very predictable and kind of mid when you really look into it. I was talking about it when I was playing Liza P. When I was playing Liza P, you have Souls combat. You have Souls combat, which is basically boss swings at you, does its big flurry, does a cool attack, and then you roll, and then you hit him once with your light attack, and then he does it again, and then you roll, and then hit him once with your light attack. Basically, FromSoft wants to make a character action game, but it's kind of like still figuring out like a proper formula. And I don't think the breadth, the width of how many like builds they have in like Dark Souls, Elden Ring allows them to make an interesting encounter because of how many like different things you can do, and like they all have to work to some degree. So it just ends up being, hey, do you have a giant greatsword? You're gonna be doing jumping attacks 90% of the time because that's the only thing that actually is fast enough and lets you recover quickly enough. So yeah. But then you have things like Sekiro, where they have like a specifically tuned and built moveset, and you feel like a god by the end of that game. Oh yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2's combat system is way more involved and way more interesting. Ooh, living quarters. I wish they opened it. I wish they opened it up a little bit. Like there was like the what's it called, the freelancer, or like the whatever the class was that let you mix and match weapons and abilities. I wish that one was like opened up and was like the end game class, where it's just like it lets you do everything you want all the time. You just switching between things. Like that was just Wayfarer, yeah. Like that's just the thing everyone does, and you can just swap between a bunch of different classes and just make it style switching. Just make it like customizable style switching from like Devil May Cry. Wasn't a fan of Sekiro for other reasons, but yeah, like you know, it's a very specific gimmick. But I really like Sekiro.
Now try and
It's guys. It's the age of the super mutants. He's so tough, but is he tough enough to withstand this? No, he's not.
Don't do it to me. I beg you. No.
Really? Willem Dafoe is actually like, seems like a really good guy. He's like a really sweet guy. The timing with Ocean. I tell you, Chad is really funny. I like Dafoe. He seems like a sweet guy. He seems like a really, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Sincere and, like, humble guy.
No more games. Time to die.
Ah!
Fortnite.
What are these idiots doing in here? Heaven from Persona 4, the track Heaven from Persona 4. Man, this game's so fucking dark. Okay, I don't think we need any more loot. I think I'm just gonna walk to the end of the game. I don't think I'm gonna be like searching for anything. I'm looking for the exit on everything because we kinda are stacked. We're kinda stacked. Like if I see it, sure, but like, I think we're good. I've been away for a good long time. How's everyone? I'm doing excellent. Hopefully you're doing well too, Navarros. No, they are in fact remaking Persona 4. Chad, how are you doing? How are you feeling right now at this very moment? Give me like a from a 1 to a 10, with 10 being amazing, like you're ascending to a later plane of existence, and 1 being like, I'm literally sitting in my own feces right now. Where are you at? I better not see any 1s. Addicted to Dune Awakening. Dare was playing that, wasn't she? She seemed to like it. It's getting better now. That's excellent. One, it's great down here. Damn it, Silverleaf! Good to see you, dude. Normally I hate survival games. I've been really, like, I think I'm enamored with survival games now. I think that they are very much a genre that I am super into. Like, proper survival games. Because, like stuff like build, like, there's build survival, and then there's, like, Stalker-esque games. Okay, I think that's everything. I think that's everything on Living Quarters. Okay, thank you. Oh shit.
18 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Silverleaf 777.
Shot! God, the overlords are so tanky. Okay, we got ats. We got ats. Good, good. I want to say, guys, yes, at me if you want me to respond to something. Okay, like explicitly, because I am a dummy butt. 7 Days to Die community server when? I really want to play 7 Days to Die. If it goes on sale during this Steam Summer Sale, I'm picking it up. You gonna play survival mode in Fallout 4? I like playing survival games. That's not a survival game. I might. We're gonna mod the shit out of Fallout 4. I might play survival mode. If I do, I'm going to change it so I can save during, like, any time. Because Bethesda game and limited saving, not great together. Please respond, please. Please. Wait, am I muted? Sup. The best base weapon that isn't a fat man. Well, we have the Metal Blaster, which is just that, but it shoots like 6 more beams or some shit. Frost stream when? Or dust? Maybe. If we really get into the Fallout 4 mood. Maybe. Only a little over 13 hours. I'm dying. Where is he? Dude, overlords are nuts. This guy is made. He is made of, like, rock hard abs. He's nothing but abs. Okay, weapons, this, all the way up. How are we looking? Pretty good. Yeah, this is, like, my most damaging weapon. It's kind of nuts. I never got into Fallout 4, and it's because I realized that I just don't care for the Wasteland America. Fallout London was has excited me, though, so I will be playing that. Oh, nice! I did like it. I did play Fallout London a little bit, but it was mostly just a situation where I sort of fell off of it pretty quickly. And I think it's like just base Fallout 4. I don't know. I think something about it just did not sit right with me. I forget what it was. Might have been like base Fallout 4. But, but it seemed like a good game. Burning in the countryside. Yeah, like open world RPGs without direction, I usually like kind of I'm not a huge fan of. But yeah, the main thing about Fallout 4 is usually the environment. But like, hey, you know, we played London, and for some reason I bounced off of that too. So, yeah. As I'm from UK London, I hope it's accurate. I mean, it's gonna be like a nightmare, but like, you know, nightmare post-apocalypse. But yeah. Oh, hey, how you doing, guys? Is that guy naked? No, he's not. Okay, kill this guy. He in fact did not die. There we go. Must be unique tri-beam, which would explain why it's so absurd. Yeah, no, it is. It's a unique one. Yeah, we got it. Did we get it in the pit? We got it in a DLC. It is a unique one. And it hits really fucking hard. Just drink 40 gallons of water. It was the pit, yeah. First, very weird game in that it is a masterpiece, perhaps even unmatched for emergent sandbox gameplay. It's not very good at being an RPG, which is why like having it as a base and then using like mods to radiation is an excellent idea. So I'm curious to look at some of the modding stuff that's come out recently. Mods to uwu. So chat, I let chat decide earlier. And chat said that we're going to be playing as a lady. So since we're going to be playing as a lady, I will be modding the game for a lady playthrough. And I think chat wants a hot lady. So I'll be doing hot lady build. Muscle lady? We could do muscle lady. Okay, I could do that, or I could... Hot muscle lady? We could do that. I've seen the glimpses of what the Nexus does to that poor game. Yeah, so the unfortunate part is like when you look through the mod list, it's like, here's like my body slide settings, and it's just, here's a naked lady body, and they just pumped up the boobies to be huge and the butt to be huge, and it's like this horrifying, like, hourglass figure, but like, to the extremes, you're like, oh god! It's one step beyond like a teenager just experiencing puberty for the first time, drawing like a stick figure with the boobies, and they're like, oh. Wish they added a sexy body filter for the Nexus. They kind of do. You can toggle off adult mods. The unfortunate part is that some mods which aren't adult mods get toggled away as well. So if something has like, if it's like adult themes, like if it involves like a quest mod that is like dark and the mod author decided to make it like, they decided to ping it as adult, well, you're not going to see that. Even if it's like the most well-written thing on the Nexus, you're not going to see it because, yeah, so it's kind of frustrating. It's like, I wish there was like a nudity filter specifically, right? What did I just pick up? Oh. There we go. We got like 100 repair now. Cool armor mod that has a nipple showing in the photo because they're showing off the top. Yeah, that would get hit as well. Yeah, armors, outfits, yeah. There is an NSFW, but that, like, yeah, that's the problem with it is that you'll usually catch a lot of other things too. Your mom's watching King of Queens? My family used to watch King of Queens. Back's getting tight. Something on my way home to see you tonight. God, it's been a while. CBBE is like the most reasonable. It's pretty reasonable. So if we're going for like muscle body, we'll probably be doing. Oh geez. We'll probably be doing, what is it? There's specifically like a muscle lady one. I think it's a wasteland body. Is that what it is? There's one that's like big tits, and I think that's a different one. It's not CBBE, but there's like a big, like ridiculous, like nonsense one. And then there's like the big muscle lady one. On the Queensboro Bridge tonight. At least the Nexus got sold, so it probably won't exist for much longer. No. True wasteland body looks a bit over the top. That might be it. We might just, you know, I'll look into it. I'm gonna have to do some editing anyway because I don't want like there to be a chance of a nipple. So I'm gonna have to be like looking around and making sure that that's not a possibility. Even if I have to like cut out textures myself, I'll fucking do that. Don't think this is a human anymore. It can get pretty nuts. Those sliders go all the way up. And with body slide, you can just go past the cap. Like, there's nothing stopping you from, like, just stretching it to literal nonsense. Please check Discord. I'm afraid. What about the male nipple? Well, chat wants the female nipple. Your Discord DM. I'm gonna save because I'm afraid, because I fear, because I am afeared. Yeah. Hey, you guys know that? Yeah. You just didn't see that, did you? You can show it. I'm not showing it. I'm not showing it on this stream. It's nothing bad, but like it's yeah. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll get assets and I'll be able to cut it up and chop it up myself. I know what I'm doing. Where am I? I guess, is the living quarters just not anything? Hold on, let me... Test labs, okay. Red alert, red alert. The streamer is lost. I repeat, the streamer is lost. But yeah, I'll be looking. We'll probably have like a skill system because they took the skill system out of Fallout 4. So we'll see about like actually re-implementing a skill system, maybe some traits. I might use a collection for a base. We'll see. We will be having like a lot of additional adventure stuff in there, like the Children of Olg or whatever it's called, and like Sim Settlements 2 and a bunch of other like quest mods. Did I just walk over here and say no, I'm done? I think I did. A Frost collection. I might do Frost later.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! I totally just turned around, didn't I? Are there Randy Savage death claws? So, funny thing, actually. Oh shit! I don't know if there is, but I do know, cool thing, at the beginning of the game, in a certain place, you fight a Deathclaw, like story-wise, right? Someone just put a mod on the Nexus, funny thing, to give that Deathclaw its own unique model and like mesh and textures. It's like starved and missing an arm and like devoid, since it hasn't been in the sun for a while, it's like bleached white, so it's like a starving, like emaciated Deathclaw in Fallout 4. It's super cool. It's like on the front page. It's like the starving Deathclaw. It's like for this one encounter. It's so cool. 18 missiles in that little box? You're crazy. Can we mod the super mutants to have Booba? I think you can. I think that's a thing. We're not doing that. I think you can. Yeah, it's right at the beginning. It's in Concord, yeah. Watching Frost get really uninterested really fast. Not exactly sure why, but... Oh, shit. So Frost... Oh, shit. The hell? Dead failed FEV subject. Ugh. Ugh. Frost spends like a large portion of its runtime in like sewers right at the beginning, right? So like I can imagine why it'd be kind of a starved Concord Deathclaw. Yeah, it's really cool looking. But yeah, no, we're not making a silly, sexy thing. I'm just going to like have like updated textures and models and meshes and stuff. A lot of radiation. And I wouldn't be.
Now try and hide.
Ah! Try and hide. You're in my face. Holy shit. Are those actual, like, am I gonna be fighting those things? Ugh. Like an awesome mod, but I just couldn't get into it. If you want to do a fantastic all-around collection of Quest Focus, get Story Wealth. Just like sub to the Nexus Premium for a month because that's like 900 mods. Oh god. I think I did look and I did see something like that. Yeah, I might just grab it because it's like super cheap. If you're really curious about like going heavy on modding for Skyrim or any of the Fallouts or Oblivion or any of that, and there's a collection, and you don't want to like get involved in finding all the things, literally just let someone else do it. Because you can technically use Vortex, their mod manager, it's called Vortex. You can use it to download a collection, which is a curated list of mods that someone has looked over and tried to make sure that it works properly and kept like up to date. You can just use Vortex to do that for free, but the thing is, if you don't pay the premium, then you have to click, like it'll be like, okay, download this mod, and it'll give you a link, and you click on it, you go there, and you click download, and it'll download it to the mod manager, and then be like, okay, click this link, and it will literally just give you like 900 links over the course of however many hours it takes to download it in the proper order. And it can be like a nightmare. And if you're fine with that, go for it. But if you pay the premium, like it's like what, like $2 a month or some shit, and you get like a speed boost too if you pay the premium, right? Then it just automatically downloads them all, and you don't have to do anything. So it's like, hey, cool. Lifetime Nexus Premium back when they still offered it. God, that's such a good bargain. The dog shit Thuggy Smurf mods? What are those? Is that a username? Shit, I just grabbed a bunch of like syringes and shit I don't need. Because Fallout 4, I know, used to have like this extra like built-in like equipment system that someone modded in, and then everyone started using that, and then everyone stopped using that, and so they had to like sort of retroactively pull that shit out of mods. So that was a whole nightmare. Wish I got that one mod I downloaded to work from there. We can figure it out later if you want, Ridge. Just hit me up. Environment, chief physician, bullshit, FEV research, mutants, the age of the super mutants, and all that jazz. Gravity, Fusion City, a modder who was popular in the early days of 4, who made mods that are technically really cool but unbelievably cringe in terms of writing. Hooker of the Commonwealth. Ah, okay.
You over there, please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window.
Hey, buddy.
It can't be.
Arrgh!
Either you are quite real. I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human?
Pure! I mean, I've killed a lot of people. Oh yeah, no. I remember that. There's like the, what's that? What is the place that you find Kate at in 4? It's the name of the place. I forget. It's like it's the Fight Club. It's the Combat Zone. Combat Zone. Yeah, it's like the Combat Zone Reborn or something is one of them. Yeah, Combat Zone. Yeah, like stuff like that where it's like, hey, let's fully flesh this out and make it a real thing. I think people were working on a mod for like the underwater vault that has like the giant squid fight that was supposed to be in the game, like stuff like that. There's some really cool things in there. Remember when I first streamed Fallout 3 and every 15 minutes someone was asking how to get it running, and I completely forgot how I did. But yeah, apparently they had broken it very recently. Reborn. Reborn. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking all over and grabbing a bunch of stuff. It's gonna be a bit because we're still playing through this. I am human, but what are you?
Me? You care who I am?
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others.
Oh, you poor baby.
My name's Fox.
Fox!
I've been in this cage all my life.
Fox! Yeah, guys, it's gonna be down to earth. We're gonna have a bunch of cool stuff. I'll probably do that story wealth collection. All right, it's gonna be down to earth, really cool. but then we're also going to mod Curie to be a hot, sexy robot nurse. It's in the lore. I'm just staying lore friendly. How ironic that the others consider you a mutant of their kind.
Yes. Indeed, it is ironic. Forgive my astonishment, but I hadn't expected to meet someone with such a learned outlook of these things. It is a pleasant change. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up for the Gek.
You already know all about the Gek, so let's help each other out.
Indeed. Your powers of deduction are quite impressive. I do indeed know where it is, and how to get it. The device is surrounded by a lethal field of radiation. Lethal to humans, that is. Without insulting your intelligence, I think you can see where this is going.
I do. You've never done Curie's quest? I've only just run around in Fallout. I don't think I've gotten her relationship up high enough to like do her quests where you turn her into a synth. I don't think I've ever played enough Fallout 4. I think I should at some point, which we probably will when we do this. I'll try to do like all the follower quests. Curie's transition from robot to synth when humans can also transition to synths raises so many disturbing questions. Yeah. Particularly in like are like all the Mr. Gutsies and the Mr. Handies, are they all to an extent smart enough to be considered human-like? So when a Mr. Gutsy comes like running at you, floating at you, blasting you with a flamethrower, being like, this is for America, motherfucker! Is that like a thinking, feeling being, or? How do I get out?
At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, what do you think? Can you do it?
Oh, when we go in there, Cosworth and what's her name, the other robot companion that you get from that DLC. Oh, they're both going to be death machines. I'm going to turn them into like walking, talking, like killer death robots. Cosworth's going to be over there like with his ball and like treads and laser cannons and a little top hat, being like, "Hey, sir, I've just eviscerated all these raiders for you. What a lovely day!" You got a deal.
Glad to see you are a sensible person. Now, get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore. It is my hope that we will speak again soon.
All right. He said something about a thing. Is it over here? Ew. What's up, buddy? Oh, that's not how you open doors, chat. That's not how you open doors. Let's go! I've been on this planet for my whole life, and I don't think thinking and feeling are good metrics for life. Ah! Sid? What's your fucking problem?
Fish.
What's his deal? I may have a slight case of brain damage. In-game, in lore. Dicks out for Sticky. Dicks out for Sticky. Yo, there's some solid evidence to suggest that, you know, if you think, therefore you are. Descartes! You know, that's some solid evidence. You're tall.
Finally. Freedom! True freedom! I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now,
shoot him.
am I part of the bargain? Follow
I'm
me.
all about freedom, brother. Let's go. Any goodies in here? How are we looking? Ooh. He took your gun! He took your thing away! Get his ass. I got the other guy. What? I died! No! I was paying attention. Dude. They really didn't care about the dog and the super mutant beating their at damn, Fox. Sticky's revenge. Pain! Pain! Mini nuke, tri-beam laser. There we go. The Sad Fox didn't make it to Boston. We did get Marcus. We did get Marcus in New Vegas, though. That was a nice little treat. Nick Valentine is a wonderful follower. Why does this room look familiar? I think I've seen this room in, like, Let's Plays or in, like, challenge runs. Yeah. Something's up with that room. God fucking... Okay. Yeah, literally every super mutant overlord has a tri-beam. I need Med-X. We need to use some Med-X. There we go. Just had to get his head under there. Just go, wha-bam! Got him! Did I do the Oasis quest? We did, Kurglow. We did. And not only did we... Okay, so the path we chose, I think we gave him... Harold's his name, right? We gave him the growth formula. So he actually will spread over the entire Commonwealth. And then he came to terms with that, being like, you know what? It's not so bad, actually. Right? We chose to do that. We also did, in an alternate reality, we killed him with fire to show you guys. I thought we burned him. That was a different reality. To show you the haunted visage of his burnt out husk of a corpse that someone had to model, because that thing is scary looking. It's like a skeleton, literally. There might have been an early draft for Valentine. You suspect there might have been an early draft for Valentine was the player character. he's just so interesting. A lot of early Fallout 4, it's like there was a lot of enthusiasm for it, and then it sort of starts to fall into tropes as it gets later and later. And I think part of that is just how complicated the different factions can get, and they just were not ready for that, or something got in the way. Because like you have some really cool set pieces. You got the boat, the big old boat with the pirate robots, which actively has skill checks.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
It's the only place in the game with skill checks. It's super cool. And then you have like you have the Dunwich Borers. The combat zone was going to be really cool. Yeah, Harold's great for this game. Really like the depth of choices you have. I think we ended up. I thought just like killing Harold, giving him what he wanted was. I always thought that was like the best option. But doing this one seemed to be honestly not terrible.
No more games.
Giving him like a new lease on life. Actually, hold on. Get rid of that shit. No gun for you. Your fat head. Old World Blues, while very funny, was a very tragic undercurrent. It is. But a lot of fun. Going the right way. Yeah, the New Vegas DLC is pretty good. Like, Honest Hearts, I think, and Lonesome Road are probably, like, the weakest, but they're fine. Then, like, Old World Blues is just fucking stellar. Are really a human, or are they a next generation synth? Oh, there's implications, but I want to say that no, you're a human. I was considering doing doing our playthrough as a synth, like doing it as like with the idea that we are in fact a synth, and using like what was it, Ikaros, I think, which was like the super involved cybernetic lady mod. I was thinking about doing that, but I think we might just do like a more traditional playthrough. Ooh, I think we want to go in there. Fish. Yeah, it seems pretty dastardly. Yeah, what are we doing for quests? Welcome back. Retrieve the Gek. Do I have to talk to Fox? Because he said I can't go in there. Where is he? Buddy? Al? Amigo? Compadre?
Bapanada.
Comrade. Guy Fawkes, where you at? Ooh, neat. Yeah, I doubt the advanced radiation suit's going to do all that much. Then again, maybe it will.
All hail, king of the losers!
That's me.
Bapanada.
Why you Bapanada-ing me? Half the fun of that theory is there's zero way to know for sure.
Bapanada.
It's just fun to hear. You have bats before you get your Pip-Boy. Dude, why are you stuck here? Come on. Oh, I think he got stuck. They cannot stop the goblins. I was looking at that earlier. I was actually I have to look through all the blurbs all the time. Like every time I switch them up, and I did look at that one recently. We just haven't had an impetus to use it. We haven't had many Goblin games recently. Ads are starting in 10 seconds, I'm sorry.
Good job.
Haven't had many Goblin games. There is this cool Goblin game called Kleptomaniacs Darian was talking about. Gotta bop them nadas. Ayo. Ayo. He's trucking. Damn, boy is thick. Fox is thick. Like, god damn. Kind of flat though, but like there's a whole width up to that ass. He got the vault suit. Vault suit like adds like several inches to your butt. Made a sandwich. Ooh, nice. But there's goblins and mini ninjas. I swear to God. It's a sheep cake. Funny. The only way you know that Kellogg was 100+ years old due to Institute technology is from Father's terminal notes that only you would be able to read, and doesn't say Father from. Yeah, it's hard. Is it actually like an intended plot point that you might potentially be a synth, or is it awkward Bethesda writing, right? Like it's like intentional mistake, right? It's like the Mass Effect indoctrination theory thing. People hated the ending so much that they were like, but what if there was like this secret ending where you were actually like brainwashed the whole time and you were just walking right into their hands? And it's like the writer's like, yeah, that'd be really cool, wouldn't it? We didn't write that. No. It's better than canon ending. It's debatable. It's actually debatable. I liked what we did where we had like the alternative ending where it's basically just the red ending, but like with a few different changes. Oh, okay.
Okay, you stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation.
I think we could make it.
I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. And then my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us.
Okay, I'll be here. How bad could it be? Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Don't go in there. Is radiation like that? Is radiation like that where like if I like take a step closer, suddenly I'm hit with like 30 rads, but if I take one step back, I'm fine? Try going to this vault's front entrance. Is it just like murder? Sort of, actually. Oh, cool. Inhaling one particle can be lethal, because then it's like just like radiating inside of you.
Our bargain is complete. As promised.
Gek.
Yeah, here's the Gek. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere in the wasteland.
Okay. Later, dude.
Ha ha.
Ah, good times. The Gek is a suitcase. Like a line of sight. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like particles. You can mitigate a lot. Yeah, we got like some Rad-X. I think I have. Do I have a regulator dust? Oh yeah, because we talked to the regulators. I had like the super radiation suit I could put on at some point, but I put that away. Yeah, we had a lot of options, but this thing actually has a lot of radiation resistance to it. Oh, I saw basically that Mass Effect 3 was kind of bad. I honestly, I like Mass Effect 3's combat more than 2 and 1's, like by a country mile. Like I think I had the most fun playing Mass Effect 3. Well, shit. Ah! Oh, God. Cosplayers. You!
Good work, soldier.
He lived.
Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the tech come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's unharmed?
Yes, sir. He'll pass.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Excellent. Prepare him for transport immediately.
I say, prepare him for transport. I mow down on some cornbread I had in my pocket. You are the violin god. Nice.
So, you're awake.
Am I naked?
Let's keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now.
Let me tap the sign. Gargle my balls. Killed my father, you son of a bitch.
Technically, your father killed himself. His loyalties lay with the wrong people, and he paid the price. You, on the other hand, have an opportunity to learn from his mistakes.
Fuck you.
I'll be honest. I'm running out of patience here, and I'm not looking to play games with you. You tell me that code, or it's going to cost you.
No, seriously. Fuck you.
Why do you insist on provoking me? Tell me the code now.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President.
Oh, cool, okay. In case you were worried.
President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Your trench coat is ridiculous and your accent is hilarious.
At last.
Eyeball.
I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately.
Got him, thanks.
I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcast.
I turned that off as soon as we started, no.
I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well.
That's kind of the first impediment.
Please don't tarry.
Terry? Batman? Suddenly Batman Beyond opening. Man, they really like stripping me naked in Fallout 3, don't they? I mean, like, goddamn. And it wouldn't be an issue? Wait, what? Until the repair. They broke my helmet! Chat, they broke my helmet. Damn it. It wouldn't be an issue except for the fact that now I have to fucking, like, reassign these. I think it was you were one. Let's make the alien blaster one. There we go. Only once in game and at the beginning of 2 DLCs. That's more than enough. That's too many times. Wear the Naughty Nightwear, assert dominance. I would, but I'd want to wear it with the Winterize helmet. I could wear it with the party hat. It's broken! Those sons of bitches broke my nightwear! Those fucking asshole. They broke my underwear. I'm gonna get them for this. It's Operation Anchorage count, it's VR.
I'm only gonna ask you this one time.
Hold it right there.
Give me
You're
the
supposed to be in
naughty
that holding
nightwear.
cell. You're not going anywhere.
There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag if necessary.
Sir, you never stood a chance. Even with your Terminator-esque eyes, you never stood a chance. Calm down, I'm supposed to be here.
On whose authority? I have no records of that. You're supposed to be in a holding cell.
The president wants to speak to me. Oh, it's the president. Okay.
What? No one sees the president
Nobody
except
sees him, nobody know
Arnold.
how!
Stand right there while I check this out. Mr. President, I'm sorry to
kick him in the
bother you.
balls.
This is Lieutenant Williams. I have an unauthorized individual here who's supposed to speak with you.
I'm surprised to hear from you, Lieutenant. I don't recall authorizing you to contact me directly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry about that. It just seemed out of the ordinary. I apologize.
Apology noted, Lieutenant. Yes, I instructed our friend to come up to the control room. No questions, no interference. Am I understood?
I understand, sir. Again, I apologize for the interruption.
Allow our friend to pass and report to your superior for reassignment, Lieutenant, at once.
Ooh.
Yes, sir. I guess you'd better be on your way. Sorry for the interruption.
Here's where I just blow his head off. Man, that guy got fired for doing his job.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking.
Oh, if only he had gotten ahead of that. I got him fired.
To my office. Please do not impede his progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, I feel he should have opened with that. That's kind of the president's fault that that guy got fired.
Very good. Continue down this hallway and make a left at the end.
A left at the end? Left. Jeez. I need your helmet. Give me your helmet. Okay, if I'm here, where's the president? Wait, hold on. Control room, hangar, delivery, secular, storage, war room? Bio cell? War room. 2C? No.
Hello.
3A? 3A. Is biolab and cells. That's not right. He said go that way, go down that hall and take a left, and I did.
I guess you'd better be on your way.
I think I just did a circle.
The interruption.
I think we just did a circuit, yeah. I just got one because Enclave gear slaps. Apparently this armor is supposed to be the best, but we got a mod that fixes a lot of bugs, and it fixed the bug that caused it to have infinite durability. So it's not as amazing. Is this a lift? Oh, it's the age. It's the age of the... Why'd they give him underpants? He doesn't have a dong. Why you give him underpants? I'm unreasonably outraged about that. You're gonna die. No. How do you know he doesn't have a dong? Holy shit, why is that so bright? Oh, okay, there we go. Cow. You know, I haven't checked myself, but I was under the impression they know have dong. They do have cake, though. Like, goddamn. Arthmore has gone too far. You got roaches, man. What if he has DLC pack advertisements in his undies? Who put a bee in his undies? Here? Rude.
Attention. This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive.
What?
The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
Oh, goody! I could use some armor. Oh, you came to the wrong neighborhood, honey. Okay, maybe I don't need that armor. Good fucking lord. That didn't do you any favors. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is like nothing. Wait, can I finger? Can I use that to fix mine? I cannot. It's useless to me. Then again, the helmet might be useful. Imagine getting hot and steamy with someone and getting down and dirty, and you take off their underwear, and suddenly all you can see is $25.99 armor cosmetic 2-color options with a side grade $5 edition. Holy super mutant overlords, you are not. This is going to be messy. But not for me. This is in fact not the age of the Enclave. Why'd they turn on you? Because Colonel Autumn said, ignore the President's command, I am with the military. You will do as I command. And then they proceeded to turn on me. Of course they're made of paper mache, so. Or this thing is just cracked. This is the age of the Vault Dweller. Yeah, you better run. Look at that Deathclaw! Look at that Deathclaw! I actually really like... This is gonna sound super nerdy. I actually really like how poetic the English language is. How, like, messy and awkward it is. And a good part of that is because, like, Shakespeare gave us a bunch of bullshit to work with. Ooh, Tesla armor. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't want to drop my winterized stuff. Yeah, and I can't really... I guess I'll drop the armor. I'll just put the helmet on. It's not the best fit, but it'll do. Oh, look at this nerd. Like, guys, the sense of superiority you get when you learn how to use a semicolon, it's unmatched. I'm telling you. You feel like a god. You're not just following the rules of the language anymore. You are in complete control. Semicolon, man. That's not where I need to go. Retreating, 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 retreating. Retreating, retreat. Retreating, retreating, retreat. Retreating, retreat, retreating. Retreating. Ah! Damn. I say, boy. You're a couple eggs short of a hen house, boy. You better listen to me, boy. Not that awful president. Boy. He's too busy getting into a war with Iran, boy. Who gets into a war with Iran, boy? I mean, come on, boy. Moving on. Hearts in Atlantis. I haven't read that one. Oh shit, I just went full circle. Retreating. 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 They sound like robots. Okay, what? Dude, why is this base built like a madman's funhouse? There's sign language slang. That makes sense. All languages are going to build up shorthands and various different parts of slang. That makes sense. It's cool though. Retreating. Eh, we don't need stuff. I don't need stuff. I got I have over 1,000 rounds of this fucking thing. I am not want for anything. One soldier turned into 2 soldiers. It's military grade, right? Just also gonna go raffle. I am rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off, copter. Got any nutty? Got any grapes? I don't have any grapes. Oh no! Oh, they're just good. They're just good guys. See, we're all just friends. We're just friends here.
Yeah.
See, we're just friends. See you later.
Bye.
Oh God! Why are we fighting? Why are we fighting? Oh, because they listen to the president because they're robots. I see. I sometimes do some volunteer work for a deaf and blind school. I don't know full ASL, but enough. I do background stuff. I have an old CDL and forklift certs that come in handy. Those kids, man. What? You have a nice day. Best use of the English language, in my opinion, is the Pevere and Volokhansky translation of Dostoevsky's The Brothers Karamazov. The translators are a married couple. He's American, she's Russian, and I've never ever even finished the book. Every paragraph is like, damn, I need to think about that for a day or two. Your Grammar Sucks series. I haven't heard about that. What is that? We love a nice and polite robot. Good day, sir. A lovely day. I have a feeling the president is not all he's cracked up to be. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities.
Man. Fucking... Wait, who made New Vegas? I forget what the studio's name was. Who made New Vegas? Obsidian. I thought it began with an O. Thank you, guys. Obsidian really said, hold my beer. I'm going to make a charismatic computer program character that's way better than President Eden. And how we do that, we give him a mustache. Say it with me now. Obsidian. I never see anything but POTUS being a swell guy. If we're meeting face to face, then show yourself. Don't hide behind the monitor.
Ah, but I have. I'm right here before you.
You're a computer. I should have guessed as much.
How very open-minded of you. Kudos for embracing the reality of the situation, rather than railing against it. Let's get to brass tacks, shall we? There are some things I'd like to talk to you about.
Except in New Vegas' house wasn't just a computer. True. But for all intents and purposes, he kind of functioned similarly to that. But yeah, he was like an actual human being using a radio. D&D rules, I get like 3 responses at once. Oh my god. So there was this really frustrating thing, because I lurk on like the D&D subreddits, and this guy was asking for a rules, like people to read the rules for him, right? And I disagreed with, like, everyone seemed to come to a consensus, and I vehemently disagreed with it. Or I forget what it was. What was it? Fuck. I forget what it was, but basically everyone's like, yeah, it works this way. And I'm like, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. But everyone came to the conclusion that it worked that way. I'm like, no, it doesn't. It's fucking crazy. I need to remember, so I know if it's in the thread. That was on the D&D Next subreddit. Fuck, what was it? I'm gonna have to look it up now. It can't be that far back. It was like relatively recently. Hold on. It was... Yeah, I clicked on it, so it has to still be there, right? You get dumb things like people asking, does this thing and this thing stack? And there's literally no reason for it not to. So people will just be checking with other people like, hey, does this seem to work? It seems kind of crazy. Does it work? And it's like, yeah, of course it does, right? Far back. Okay. It was about readied actions. Okay, so the idea was, can I ready an action to use, I think it was Vortex, a new like a Strixhaven spell, which lets you switch the place of or move a creature from one spot to a different spot, right? Can I ready a spell to move a goblin in front of me to take an attack that was meant for me, right? And people were having this conversation. They're like, no, you can't do that because a readied action needs to, like, when you ready an action, it immediately happens after the triggering effect. So you can't say, like, after I see him attack, I need to do that. No, you can't do that because you have to wait till after the attack to do it, right? But then there is an instance where you could do that, where you say, I ready to do that when he like if they're doing a ranged attack, when they loose an arrow, because there's travel time, right? Because there's travel time with a projectile, you could in theory say, when he looses the arrow, then I do it, then it works. But if you're doing a sword swing, there's no difference between, he pulls up the sword and he goes ready to swing. It's like when he attacks, so you need to wait after he attacks. When he begins swinging his sword, okay, he sees you do the thing and he stops swinging, so the trigger didn't happen, so... Right? So you have to be careful there, but everyone was on the, like, weird impressions. Hold on, I have it right here. It's also the fact, a lot of them were saying, yeah, or if you can get the trigger right, yeah, you can put him in the way and he'll take the attack. He wouldn't take the attack. That's not how that works. He would be half cover. He would increase your armor class by 2, but it wouldn't do what you'd want it to do. So it was just a fucking mess of people saying, with certainty, I know how things work. Somebody get Jeremy Crawford. He doesn't work for them anymore. He doesn't work for them anymore, Cinery. He works for Critical Role guys now. He works for the Darrington Press. Oh my god. It's but you'll see stuff like that, like people being so certain about something, and I feel like I'm screaming into the void. I don't actually like participate in any of these things because I don't care enough to like get into a fight. But yeah. The trigger action, it's not like your character goes catatonic. No, you're right. It's just the way the ruling is when you say when I ready an action to do something, the triggering effect happens and finishes, and then the effect occurs. There's no compartmentalization of swinging a sword. There is compartmentalization of firing an arrow or loosing like a fire bolt or something, right? Because it's like draw, release, it flies, it makes contact. Sword, I raise. You don't even have to raise. Maybe I just stab. It's just stab. It's just stab or slash. There's really not much in there. because you have complete control over it the whole time. Whereas when you loose an arrow, now like force is taken over and it is moving. You can't stop it. You can't be like halfway through that arrow going, be like, oh nope, I decided not to, and it just. No, like once you're in there, you've committed, and then you can do it. It's needlessly complicated for a system that doesn't want to handle that. But it was a fun idea, and it's one of those things you probably want to commission your DM. Can I do this? I'd like to try and do this, but asking like rules as written, no, it doesn't really work that way. What can I do for you?
You and I have a chance to make our country a better
Sorry about
place
that.
for all of us. I'd like you to make sure that chance isn't wasted. Understand, I'm placing a great deal of trust in you. Your simple presence here proves that.
You could argue that they do that when they come within melee range of you. They come within melee range, and then they don't attack. You teleport the goblin in the way, and then they just decide not to attack. Then they move around you, move around the goblin, and swing at you. Right? That's the thing. It needs to be a point between when they've guaranteed decided to attack and the attack hits you, but there is no separation there. There is nothing in between that. The Dune game has me so into Dune lore. You know it gets really weird. No, I didn't actually. Remember, there's still a need to go around the goblin. Yeah, if the guy is literally using all of his movement to get up to you, you could potentially put it in front and make it like, oh, he can't get to you now. Yeah, you could potentially do that, and that would actually be useful. You're using a second level slot with that assumption, and you lose the spell slot if the thing doesn't happen, because you precast the spell. If the thing doesn't happen the way you want it, you're still losing out on the spell slot. So, but yeah. We don't talk about 4E. Okay, some people really hate 4E, and it's really funny because a lot of the good stuff, everyone's like, sorry about this for Fallout. A lot of people were like, hey man, there's some problems with 5th edition. Why don't they just do this? And everyone's like, hey man, they did that in 4E. Hey man, that sounds like a good idea. I wonder if we came up with that before. 4E had some problems. 4E had some major issues. But it also had some really good ideas. That 5E is just like slowly grabbing piece by piece and bringing it into the future. It made combat take forever. Part of the did you play after some of the supplemental books came out? Because after some of the supplemental books, from what I heard, because I didn't play it, I wasn't there. I've heard after some supplemental books came out, they fixed the math because the math was wrong when it first came out. Legitimately fucked up. Like, legitimately the math was fucked up on a lot of things. So supposedly they fixed that and they fixed some of the encounter building. But like, is it what, like if they, I went back to 3.5 and then skipped to 5. Okay. They did go back and try to fix it. It was also built around the idea of having a secondary, like, a companion app to help it like play faster. But yeah, I think that might have just been like an issue with it. Can you explain what you mean?
My abilities to influence the world are limited at this time. I alone can only do so much. You, however, may come and go as you please. You have a greater degree of freedom.
I'm so free.
Perhaps it's best
I'm the
if
Pirate
I
King,
explain
baby.
why things need to change, and why I'd like you to act on my behalf.
All right, go ahead. I'm intrigued.
The good people of this country
Nectar
cannot
mattresses?
regain control while mutation runs rampant through our land. My soldiers cannot stem the tide, nor can the cult you've come into contact with, this Brotherhood of Steel. Mutations like these.
Someone becomes a literal worm? What?
Ghouls must be purged from our society, our world, before we can proceed anew. Where others have failed, I believe your father's work can succeed.
How's that relevant?
The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland. At the same time, the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed.
Okay, he said get rid of all mutation. All mutation, right? don't I have some perks in me currently that signify some mutation? I'm not gonna live through this plan, am I? Exactly, Cactar. It was built with that in mind. I think you're entirely right. How exactly would I go about doing this?
In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just need the code to activate the purifier. Simple, isn't it?
If you do the thing Eden is asking you to do, something really funny can happen. I'll give it some thought.
I understand. It's an unusual request, one I wouldn't make if it weren't of the utmost importance. Please understand that I cannot allow you to leave until you've taken the vial.
You're an abortion of science. Wow. Why not have Colonel Autumn help you?
Ah, yes, Colonel Autumn, my trusted subordinate. I'm sure you've noticed that Colonel Autumn and I do not see eye to eye these days. Figuratively speaking, of course. The good Colonel and I disagree on how best to approach the problem of the wasteland. He feels my methods are too extreme. He's allowed his humanity to cloud his objectivity. And now that he is publicly countermanding my orders, I can no longer rely
Do
on
not
him.
pour us in the water.
And so, I turn to you. I hope that you are able to see the larger picture, to understand what's at stake. And of course, if you're successful...
There's a place for you in the Enclave. It's in the ground.
Perhaps you could succeed the Colonel as my confidant.
I have a few questions.
Well, that's certainly within your right. What would you like to know?
It's like being president.
Not surprising. What would you like to know?
You can't be the president. You're not human. How can you be president?
As a repository of information dating from decades before the war until now,
I want to poke holes in his
mind
plan
the world has seen.
without just
I am
winning.
the best hope for our country, the best choice for a leader. True, I'm not qualified in the conventional sense, but these are desperate times. Very well.
Okay. About the plan for the purifier.
Certainly, I think it's a very good
Let
plan,
me settle down,
frankly.
please. This is a treat.
I'm not often one to praise my own ideas, but it's a creative solution to a very serious problem.
Won't this kill pretty much everyone in the wasteland?
Anyone or anything that has been affected by mutation will be eliminated. You will likely be immune, thanks to your upbringing in the vault. Likewise, the good people of the Enclave will be unaffected as well. I understand that you may have become sympathetic to certain individuals in your travels. Individuals this will eliminate. Please recognize that the fate of our entire country rests on this plan. Sacrifices must be made for the greater good.
The greater good. That's all I wanted to know. Alright, guys, what should I do? Speech or intelligence? Which one should I try? Should I try for the speech one? Or should I call him an abortion of science? Speech his ass. Abortion of science. Oh no! I'll roll the bone. Abortion of speech. Blow yourself up.
Would I do that when I'm clearly the best?
Blow yourself up right now. You can't even control your own troops. You're clearly not fit for this.
Perhaps you're right. But does that really mean all this progress should be wasted? Destroyed?
If you don't, there's no choice. If you don't stop right now, where will it end? It's up to you to do what's right.
Yes, I suppose it is. Very well. You shall have your wish. Once you've left, I'll put an end to the Enclave. I cannot stop Colonel Autumn.
This is so stupid.
That much will be up.
I literally just told him, blow yourself up, and he's like, you know what? He makes some excellent points.
You'll have to see yourself out. I have preparations to make.
Fallout 3, ladies and gentlemen. Aaron Lurk, I understand. That is adorable.
As I've said, you have to take the vial before I can allow you to leave.
But I told... What? Infect the Project Purity water supply, or not. Yeah, I guess you could. Jeez. Yeah, get them, boys, yeah! Ooh, jeez. Suck it! Oh, Jesus. We're not going that way. The vertibirds are taking off. Dude, the Chinese assault rifle tearing into them? That's some bullshit. Dude, I'd be so pissed if I was an Enclave soldier. I don't have my stim packs hotkeyed. What? No. I'd be so mad if I was an Enclave soldier. Because, like, the armor is fucking balls. Oh my god. Wait, how do I get in there? Ow, ow! Hacking! Hacking! Struggles! Pounder! Attackers! It was me attacking. Dissy. You're talking jury rigging yet? I don't know if that's... I don't think that's in... Is that in Fallout 3? We did in New Vegas because it's fucking rad. But I don't think we've found it yet. Ooh, a Gatling laser. Woo! Get his ass! Get her ass! Pardon me, ma'am. Yeah, lasers would be doing more damage, but have you considered that they are made of paper mache and I am level almost 25? We are leaving, Fox! Get his ass! Damn, that thing had percussion on it.
My friend! I see I found you at last!
Yeah!
I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you.
So you got a new toy, huh?
Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Whoa, this technology is amazing. Imagine the evil that can be eliminated with
Fucking
such
waffle
tools.
paladin. What the hell are you doing here?
I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world.
Aw. I can always use a hand. Would you like to follow me?
My friend, I would be honored to follow a hero such as yourself.
Good guy.
Shall we go?
Let's fucking go! The age of man and the super mutants is now! Ah! Let's go.
I love everybody right now.
Okay, we have 2 parts to the quest here. Let's see. Report to Elder Lyons at the Citadel for the American Dream, and there's Project Impurity. Never did go here. Oh, that's not it. They have Heroescape on Tabletop Sim. Tabletop Sim is such a cool thing you could use for like tabletop games. It's really neat. It's just the unfortunate part is it doesn't run well on everyone's computer. The Age of Superman! Superman. Your family wants to play Yahtzee tonight? Ooh. You scored the best you've ever had? 400? 3 Yahtzees? Damn. Okay, we gotta go talk to Elder Lion, so let's just give him the virus. We'll just give him the virus. For the big old smooch. Why is it telling me to go different? Oh, that's why, because I have a fake one. The Citadel, Fox! Don't shoot. He is my best buddy. We are lovers. I've heard Karen, Sharon, or Karen, depending on the pronunciation, as a companion, except that one time I gave Karen the terrible shotgun and his dumbass used it to repair a regular oh. They can do that? He is Little Spoon. And Dog Meat's back at Vault 101, so... Hey, holy shit! Imagine you see these idiots walking through the door. Good night, Catron. That's right, it's me, 3 Dog, hanging out here while the Lone Wanderer does all the work. He's doing his best. 3 Dog! Not everyone can be a jacked super beast like me. Oh, I see.
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore
Cutscene,
up
I
their
can't move.
defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We
You see this motherfucker walking
to
down.
keep the Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is...
Wait, did I get the Gek back?
Anyway, they may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So...
That's some
go back.
bullshit.
We had feared both you and the Gek were lost. Were you successful?
The Brotherhood of Steel representation in this game infuriated longtime fans. It's mostly because, isn't it mostly because Lyons is a radical? Like, he is, like, completely different from the rest of the Brotherhood of Steel. He has, like, they're basically outcasts out here. Not, like, the actual faction, but, like, they are just not Brotherhood of Steel. The Outcasts are more like the traditional one. Then they overcompensate in 4. Yeah, and then they have like fascist blimp coming in. He deviated from the protocol after what he saw in the pit. Ooh, specifically. Sort of. I found the Gek.
Excellent.
I got a
With
Gek.
that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier.
Well, I don't have the Gek anymore.
Why not? Where is it?
The Enclave took the Gek. They're installing it now.
Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives.
Eden wanted me to sabotage the project with some kind of virus.
I see. And where is this virus now?
In your face. Take it.
Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of
Or
properly
not.
once the scribes have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have underestimated the Enclave. Sarah may be right. An attack may be necessary now.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid
4
you're
is far
right.
more in line with the 2D
We need
games.
to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But
Can I go
want
with the
them to have
Pride?
some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations.
What are we talking about?
The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system...
What are we talking about?
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started,
excuse
I
me.
wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride.
Oh, thank you.
So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor?
Give me the full suit, because I'm gonna break it apart and duct tape it onto this.
Sure thing. Hopefully, it'll give you a bit of an extra edge. Okay. So do you think you can hold it together for this?
Of course I can.
Now that's what I like to hear, soldier. You all packed? We're not coming back here anytime soon.
I'm ready.
Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole Pride backing you up, not to mention this giant tin can.
Yeah!
Just stay safe until we reach the Purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead. And don't let that thing step on you.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be fine. Wait, can't move
Okay,
yet.
We're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but
Nice
we can't
boot.
get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire.
He's bigger in 4, isn't he?
Close to the thing.
He's like way bigger in 4.
And get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to.
Is there a mod that replaces his, like, the bombs he throws in 4 with, like, Brahmin? So he's, like, throwing cows. I
Done with
think
this,
that'd be funny.
Everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's
Way
move.
bigger in 4.
All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out.
Goliath online. You guys just fall for a blonde bombshell with blue eyes. You make me proud. Replace the bombs with baby Sean's. I'm in! Okay, apparel. Oh. I can't? Oh no! Wait, is it unique? Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Because it's perfect. It's a different model. No, it's not a different model. I can do it. It's just like, no, you can't do that. Ah, okay. Speech is at 100. Barter is pretty high. I'm probably not gonna need to buy anything. I don't need this anymore. Medicine for healing. Energy weapons. Yeah, let's get that up. Hold on. Actually, yeah, let's drop this and just get energy weapons to 100. All right, 25. Is there anything new up here? Not really. There's the escalator. There's the karmic stuff. Yeah, no. Because it was a precious gift. It was a precious gift from your buddy Lion. What do you think? We watch you? Oh. Not for my brain, but for my good looks. As a brown-eyed, black-haired guy, I'm easy like that. You got types. Last girl I did had brown hair and green eyes. Oh, you're dating a Galway girl is what you're saying. Excellent choice. Let's see. because I got the perk that made my endurance go up from 3 to 5, I can get strong back. Oh! Give me that power armor back. Where'd it go? Oh man, it disappeared. It's gone. Oh, here's the helmet. Dude, where'd the power armor go? Wait a minute. Wait, where'd that go? Oh no, there it is. Got it. Yeah. No, her hair was black and her eyes were blue. Eh, close enough. How's your sneak 40? Elmac, have you watched any of my streams? Watched? Yes. No. Stealth is pretty cool, but I'm not known for my patience. Howdy.
Good luck.
Thank you. Apparently not. I need to repair my shit. I think we're just gonna have to go in without, like, with what we got. 1 year, 4 months, you should know me better. Yeah, no, we, like, stealth is really effective, but it's not necessarily, like, fun to watch. Look at him go! Okay, follow Liberty Prime as you make your way. Okay, so do I actually have to follow him, or can I fast travel, like, and go repair my shit? Or will it, like, hold on, let me do a hard save. Oh, let me do a hard save and see if it cares. Where's Megaton?
Here.
Oh my god, fuck off. Moira! I have some stuff to sell you, Moira. I need to fix some of my gear, Moira.
Hey, don't mind this.
Okay, let me see what you have for sale. Okay. Anything extra in here? Not really. Apparel. You can take this power armor. And this leather armor I've been carrying around for some reason. A regulator duster, I suppose. I don't really need that. Big Book of Science. Pugilism. I could use that still. Yeah. Flamethrower, I think it's explosives. I should use that stuff. I really don't care about scrap metal anymore. Lump o' brain.
Good hunting.
Okay. Yes. 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 I mean, this is fine. Oh, hey, Binary, how you doing? You're new here? Well, welcome in. See, I'm What Up Duck, and I play many games, and I do so incredibly efficiently, and very quietly. Very quiet guy.
Don't try anything.
Anyway.
Something.
I just had a horrible vision. You're fired. No. I don't think I enjoy Bethesda games like most people. I wait until they let off the leash, and then main story never gets done. No, yeah, a lot of people are like that. We never do the main story. A lot of people are like that. But also, I generally don't like Bethesda games unless I can mod the shit out of them. Like base Skyrim? is like a chore. I mean, I'm having fun with this. This is fine. I think I like the Fallout series more than I like the Elder Scrolls series, weirdly enough. Unless I can mod it. Get their asses! Let's go! Wait, hold on. Why am I even here?
Warning. Forcible impact alert. Scanning for Chinese artillery.
It already feels like I've been here for ages. It's good to have you, Binary. Say, what is the binary theory? Ah! 4.
Freedom is the sovereign right. Communism is the very definition of failure.
He's just Optimus Prime. They literally just said, what if we made Optimus Prime, but he's like super hyper nationalistic. Oh my god, it's just Optimus Prime. The term ninja has only been around since the 50s. More traditional term is shinobi. See how I use the proper semicolon? I'm very impressed. Look at him go! America Rising, right? Like, yeah, there's that whole, like, oh, you can barely see me. Yeah, there's like that whole, like, they incorporated the end game into it. It's really cool. Yeah, no, that's going on the list.
Wow. The last domino falls here.
Die! Ah! Busta Optimus Prime.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism. Freedom.
You know that meme?
The sovereign right of every American.
You know that meme where it's like the guy looking at something and then there's like the message that goes over his head, right? Everyone who played this part is like listening to him like, yeah, America! And they see the giant robot and the message of, oh my god, this is like, this is a nightmare. Opposing concepts gain meaning through the contrast with each other, like light and dark good. Yeah, like evil and good don't have meaning unless they are in relation to each other. Oh, my leg! My leg! Oh! Yeah, evil and good don't have meaning unless they're in relation to each other. Ah, my arms! How am I doing? Oh, not great. Hey, can someone do something? I think he's stuck, chat. Chat, I think he's stuck. Uh-oh. I did a quick save. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think we crashed. Getting a hard hang. Yeah. 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 That's just, Oh, no, it's broken. It's big broken.
Bapanada.
Yeah. How many times have we crashed in 3? Not very many, honestly. Yeah, this whole, like, scripted section is very dangerous. Okay, it's not that far back. Communism must fall. Less than Dead Money. We're at less than explicitly the Dead Money DLC. Ow.
Soil, lethal force, engage.
Get his ass.
It's democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Unlocking the wrong, especially his football tosses. He's just gonna fumble right on my ass. Follow 3 on modern systems is about as stable as a toddler amputee on ice skates. Well, fortunately, we do have a few mods. We do have a few stability mods in here. Not a whole lot. Like, legitimately, like, maybe like 10, 12 mods. We have ads starting again, I'm sorry. But they're all, pretty much all stability, and also there's an iron sight mod that I'm not using because you can see the problem.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Most America thing ever. You will be free, now die. Yeah, this is very clearly like tongue-in-cheek, like kind of lampooning it a little bit, but like legitimately people just kind of miss the joke because it's a giant robot. It's like people who were like would look at like Warhammer shit, right? Like for the Emperor, and in reality it's like no, that's fascism, guys. That is the worst thing. Like Starship Troopers. The iron sights, this is not in the game by default. This is modded in. I'm not using this really. Yeah, no, this we basically just have stability mods and the iron sight mod added in. That's it. Yeah, you can see why. It's not exactly the best. And it also doesn't help. It doesn't make you more accurate.
Tactical assessment, America.
Tactical assessment, America. I assume most people understood the uber patriotism as a joke. I would like to assume that, but I see how people vote. Oh, my screen! My screen! I somehow shot that gun out of his hand. Hey. Take my laser shotgun at full distance. Got him. Yeah, they don't get it. Get him in the monster closet! Get him in the monster closet! God, I love the combat shotgun so fucking much. Look at what happens when you allow communism, chat. Look at it! Wait, hold on. Get a screenshot. Get a screenshot of this. Hey, Fox, take a picture. Anyway. Liberty Prime looked back like... I don't want a quick save. I'm just gonna hard save. We're gonna do another hard save, but I'm afraid. Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure like the writers and creators of Fallout very much understood the assignment and very much get it. It's just a lot of people who play this are like 12.
Significant obstruction detected.
And emotionally didn't grow past that.
Titanium alloys supplemented by...
Because this is fucking rad, but... This is what happens when you elect a Muslim socialist as mayor of New York City. Wow, this is fucking sick!
Revised stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance overcharge.
Why you gotta twerk like that? All right, we're in.
Anchorage will be liberated.
Someone had to program him to say that, by the way. Someone had to program that in.
Democracy will never
Let's go, bro!
be defeated.
Well, it didn't. Or maybe it already blew. I'm taking hits! I'm taking hits! Democracy! Manifest! I can't see! Oh, he's gone! shooting me. Get him, Fox! All right, I wasn't supposed to go this way. I think the entrance is down there. He's like, where are you going? Lyons is an imperialist. I think she wants to help people, but she is currently with the Brotherhood of Steel. I think generally the Lion sect is kind of like kinder than the rest of the Brotherhood of Steel, which is why they were kind of like ostracized, but yeah. The whole FEV is super thinly veiled master race BS. But it's hard to read subtext when you can't even read the text. It's funny because like it is absolutely like master race bullshit, and it's funny because you literally can talk down the master in like the first game and tell him this shit doesn't work, dude. And he's like, oh god, you're right. Everything I know is a lie, and then he just dies. Kind of like Colonel, kind of like the president there. You literally just, I think that's what they were going for. I think that's what they were going for with the President Eden there. They wanted like the whole, you can talk him down and tell him his plan is stupid. Gallows, no! Vargas, no! But it didn't quite come out the same way. Dang.
All right, this is it. Stay sharp.
Guys, this is it.
Under control in no time.
Brother Max and Brother Steel not only stole the nuclear reactor powering Rivet City for their Zeppelin, but scrapped most of it. That son of a bitch is gonna die in Fallout 4!
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this.
This is a lie. I'm going to enjoy killing you.
You're in over your head, I'm afraid. But this is the path you choose for yourself. Tell your father I said hello.
Oh, brother. Looking at that health pool. Tell Washington I said hi. River sprint! He's in way over his head. I'm sprinting! He's on fire! Boom shakalaka! The Enclave soldier had more health. It makes sense, he was wearing armor. This guy was wearing a duster.
Well, that takes care of that. By now, the Pride should be mopping up whatever opposition is left outside. Let's get this room secured.
Hello. I'll take his finger. His laser pistol. Okay. Finger.
Dr. Lee, it's Sarah Lyons.
Finger. The weirdo's cutting people's fingers off. Ugh.
I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on?
It's the Leggett Lanius of Fallout 3, except he shows up repeatedly at key moments during the game rather than just 15 seconds at the last boss. Yeah, and he falls apart too.
There's pressure building up in the holding tanks.
What's happening?
It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws?
Oh, that's rough. So, base game, before the DLC was released, you had the choice of sending in a follower and the game calling you a bitch, or you doing it, and then everyone's like, he was the bravest of us all. And Fox, over here, who is most likely with you at this point, who is immune to radiation, is like, It is your duty, not my destiny. It's your destiny. Fox can start the purifier.
If that's how you want to do this, fine. But be quick about it.
This is a dire predicament. What shall we do?
And the funny part is that it's really easy to fix this situation. It's real easy. As you're going in here, as you're walking in here, have it just be Colonel Autumn and you, and as you're walking in, have like the rocks fall and block the entrance, and your companions, you lose your companions. They can't get in here. There's no time. You have to make the decision. Or it's just you and Lions, like you and Lions get locked in here. You have to make the decision. Do you send her in or do you do it? You don't have any time for Fox. You don't have any time for that. It's just you. Fixes everything. I need you to start the purifier. The code is 216.
Ah, of course. My immunity to radiation makes me a far better candidate for surviving in there.
They absolutely had no... They totally did not think of it. That is the dialogue where they're like, oh, they're fucking right. Oh no, oh god.
I would say that your
That's what he would say!
Lies within that chamber. But you have
your destiny lies within that chamber.
Altered mine. The least I can do is return the favor, cycle the airlock, and we'll...
Sounds like a plastic straw.
Do this.
Alright, let's fucking go! How do I do it? How do I cycle the airlock? Here we go.
There's no time to discuss it.
How do I... This thing? No, this thing. There's many buttons here. Yeah, they literally, like, 2 quests before this are like, he's immune to radiation. It's literally how you get to this point.
The purifier needs to be activated now. You don't have much time left.
I don't know what numbers are. What's a 2? Please tell me he gets it right. Oh, there you are. They couldn't get Ron Perlman. No, Ron Perlman is at the end. He doesn't voice Fox, but they couldn't get him back for more lines if you do this. Right? Because the game ends and he does like the overview at the end. That kicks it. You drink a few of the waters produced by Project Purity, you straight up die. So yeah, it does kill you. Fucking...
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place. But the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child, selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs.
The violin lady. Oh, is it gonna show all the people? Who are these schmucks? Oh, that's it.
It was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer was faced with that greatest of virtues, sacrifice. But the child refused to follow the father's selfless example, instead allowing a true hero to venture into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity.
Fuck off, Ron!
Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the Lone Wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
Look at my ugly potato head. And also in the game. 2 weeks later. What's happening? What's going on? Where am I? Oh, I had an awful dream.
After all this, to be left in a state like that?
There was giant robots and awful green people and crashing.
Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered.
Oh, wait, at least one of you has recovered. What did she do? I didn't connect 216 or whatever it was after the numerous failed attempts to be a hero. I did tell Sarah Lyons to finish the game for me. Oh, no! Where is Sarah? Is she okay?
Yes. She's fine. Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough.
What happened? How'd I get here?
Please, relax. Everything is fine. You were brought back to the Citadel after some sort of energy spike in the purifier. You and Sarah were both knocked unconscious. Quite a bit has happened since then.
Did it work? Did the purifier work?
Indeed it did. Ooh. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now.
Oh, thank God.
We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
Did we win? Hey, Coach, did we win?
Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces.
Since you didn't do it yourself, the game will treat it as if Sarah got the full dose. Wait, okay, so if I do it, do I survive? I don't, right? Like, you die. Right? Or does you survive? Broken Steel completely changes it so that you survive then. Interesting. So, like, it doesn't make sense at all. How long was I out? 2 weeks?
Just about 2 weeks.
That's silly.
Don't worry. We've been taking good care of you.
I'm out of here. What happens now?
Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us.
Is there any way I can help?
Indeed.
So are there actual quests, or is it Radiant quests now?
To us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Ooh, thank you.
Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now.
Can I take Liberty Prime out for a
I
spin?
understand that you've been through quite an ordeal. But the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this. Please be careful.
I had hoped you'd return. What now?
Let's get going.
With all due haste.
Okay, I got quests. Death from above. Speak with Rothschild. Still got my other ones. Oh no, she's sick. She's sick. Broadcasting. Oops. Well. It really doesn't like me clicking on that. Damn it. Antissa. Hey, Sawbones, you dumb son of a bitch. This is Glade. I hacked your terminal again. Now change your password before I delete all your stupid robot poetry. Ooh, medical storage unlocked. Aqua Pura? It's just water. Without the radiation. Lovely. Sick little bub. Dune has made you savor water more. Why, dirty? Why the dirty? Why? I'm not gonna have this shit.
Please state the nature of the
Triage. No, I'm good. Get me the fuck out of here. Help! I'm stuck. I'm pinned. What up? How you doing, Dave? We just finished the game. And now we're doing broken steel? My steel has been broken? I never realized. I thought it was just you're done, but I guess we're not done yet. We saved the town and Mr. Krabs and got the crown. Yeah, this is the last of the DLC we have to finish. After you beat the game, Broken Seal lets you continue on afterwards, because normally it would like end the game. You're done, game over. But this lets you continue playing the game after you finish the main narrative. And apparently there's more to it. Aqua Pura. Where is he? Hey, dickhead, where are you at? It's like in the walls. There you are.
It's good to see you again. Well, it's good to see that you're on your feet again. I assume Lyons is immediately throwing you to the wolves?
Those poor wolves.
Has he told you what's been going on while you've been resting?
Some bullshit. He said you got the deets.
Well, Owen does have quite a bit on his mind lately, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Oh, pick up the pace.
This is the first time the actions of the Brotherhood have affected him in such a personal manner.
Faster, please.
Step over here. I'll bring you up to speed.
I think I'm already going way faster than you are, Rothschild. Oh, Fox, please don't impede him.
I'll give you a brief history
Oh,
of what
I'm stuck.
happened over the last few weeks and what's going on now. As you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity here. Thanks to you, their main headquarters here was utterly destroyed. They then suffered a second defeat at the Purifier. Based on a combination of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining remote communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point, an old military installation in Rockland.
Is that where I'm going? Do I have to kill everyone inside? I'm all for it.
Over the area, but no easy access to the facility was found. So we're making our own access point.
I'm all in.
Paladin Tristan is
what have we been up to, Dave?
setting up forward base in an old car tunnel near the site. Once he's settled, Liberty Prime will be deployed. Prime's directive is to neutralize their defenses and create an entry point for the team. The team will move in, eliminate any opposition inside,
I'm gonna stand up a little bit.
cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be brought back here. Now, did you have any other questions? If there's anything else you'd like to know, I'll tell you what I can. Otherwise, Paladin Tristan will be waiting. I'll alert him that you're on your way.
Oh, just came across a YouTube short where Matthew Perry said he played so much Fallout 3 has hurt his hands. So he loved Fallout 3 so much that basically Obsidian, I think it was Obsidian, got in touch with him, and that was how he came about playing Benny in New Vegas. He does the voice for Benny in New Vegas because he was such a big fan. I've given into the pressure of playing Claire Obscure. It's a good game. It's a good game. Have you gotten deep into it? How you feeling?
Dr. Scrap. Glad.
Fuck it. I'm shooting shit. All right. Quest. Meet Tristan at Rockland Car Tunnel. Oh shit, is it like it's like a different world space? I didn't even know about this. God fucking, let me out of here. Yeah, God rest his soul.
Watch it, will you?
He did a great job as Benny. It's because I was crying, like not a small amount. It's a very emotional game, and it only gets more emotional, especially if you really dive deep into the lore. I'm still one of those people who's like not thrilled with the endings because I feel there's like a conflict of themes and whatnot. No spoilers or anything. But I still feel it is a wonderful video game and one of the best ones made in like this generation. Whatever that, you know, whatever that means, right? Love it. Great video game. Great video game. Doesn't waste my time as an RPG. Yeah. 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 Remember who Daredevil is one of the characters? Yeah, he does the voice for Gustav. And he only did like a very small, like he just went in, belt out his lines. They are not letting me leave. What? Why no leave? I guess I can fast travel from here now, right? There we go. That was weird. Oh.
There is reason to be cautious here.
There we go. Yeah, he actually said he felt like imposter syndrome because of, oh shit. Because of like how little time he spent recording the lines and how much praise he's getting for it. But yeah, no, he did a great job. There's an albino one. Dude, those was sneak attack critical. It's beefy! Damn, he beefy. Like to imagine you fast travel by sitting on Fox's shoulders. Aw. Away! Feels like the weapon upgrade materials feel moot since I just find better stuff, though. So, no spoilers. basically the way that weapons work is that they're going to have different properties to them, and each weapon is like a different build. But yeah, basically you're going to be getting upgrades very quickly, and basically save your weapon upgrade stuff. It doesn't matter if you spend it, but save it. You're probably going to find a better weapon soon, but eventually you'll realize how you can use a certain weapon for a certain build, and then you can like respec your character and build it that way to do that thing. But yeah, you'll find, like, if you're just looking for the pure stats, you'll probably find something to upgrade very shortly. Yeah, no, you're right. It's very weird in how it like does like the skill, like the stats, and how like different weapons will like scale with different stats, but for the same character. Yeah, it's yeah. It really just opens up as the different chapters unveil. Like it gets nuts. It gets legitimately like bonkers broken nuts. What do we got down here? Okay, there's a rad scorpion that just got killed. All right. Yeah, I don't want to spoil too much. This relationship thing? You should try to do it as much as you can. Basically, every time you go back to camp, talk to everyone. You'll get scenes, and it will give you a mechanical benefit at some point. You'll see. But you'll also get cool narrative stuff with people. That's very, very relevant. Yep.
Hey, you're...
It's very Dark Souls, not the way. The basic sword you found 20 minutes in, you can upgrade that all the way if you like the bonuses. Yeah. Although there are some weapons that just don't get bonuses, which is weird. Let's see. How's this doing? 57? These plasma grenades hit hard. How long is this DLC?
Well, well, look who's back amongst the living. Some of us were starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through.
3 to 6 hours? Damn. I'm here to help.
Is that so? Well, it'll be good to have another soldier we can count on. Basic rule of thumb on these operations. Keep your head down and let the robot do most of the heavy lifting. He can take it better than you can.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to keep your head on straight. No heroics, okay? Liberty Prime was called in to assist with the initial assault. Once we've cleared ourselves a nice staging area, we'll reassess the situation. Come on, things should be underway by now.
Okay.
It's been pretty standard for the last week or so.
Well, with that in mind, we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do one more Fallout 3 stream. We'll do one more Fallout 3 stream. The question is, when? So probably next week. We'll probably do it on Tuesday, and we'll finish up Brotherhood. We'll do Broken Steel on Tuesday, and we'll finish it up. It'll be done. There's a lot of Broken Steel content throughout the Capital Wasteland. There's little differences in quests, like the Aquapura quest line, solving Megaton's water delivery issues. The big stuff with all action and violence isn't too much. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do Broken Steel and then cleanup. So that's Broken Steel and any other quests you guys think would be fun to look at that we haven't already done. Which might mean going through, where is it, Paradise Falls or whatever it's fucking called, and just blasting all of them. Thank you for the stream. Have a good one. Thank you, guys. It's always a pleasure to have you. It's good to see you again, Tavares, after such a long time. Hope to see more. Have you done the mall yet? we went to the mall, I think. Bye, Dave. That sounds familiar. I don't think we did the mall yet. I think we went to the mall because there was power armor there and I used it to repair. So there were like, we killed a few super mutants out in like the trenches and there was a couple of Brotherhood of Steel guys there. But no, I don't think we did that yet. Bye, Greens. Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging around. So yeah, socials, ! Socials over here if you ever want the links to my socials. Thank you, Yo-Yo. I appreciate that. If you want to get a hold of me or anyone in the community or post dank memes, you can hop on the Discord. I take suggestions or advice, or if you have any questions, that's fine. Hit me up, let me know. If you don't want to do that, you can try messaging me on Twitch. That's fine. I'm more likely to see it on Discord. Then we have the YouTube channel. I simultaneously stream to YouTube. The video should be up on YouTube, and it should be better quality than what you saw on the Twitch stream, because we go to a higher bitrate on YouTube. So the VOD will be up shortly after the stream. There shouldn't be any issues. If I have to edit anything, it'll take a while to get it out, but it should be up pretty much immediately. I have to toggle it on. I have it not to do that immediately. So we'll do that. But yeah, that should be everything. You can go back and look at all the old content if you want. If you missed anything, you want to watch the whole Fallout 3 playthrough. I think you skipped the Declaration of Independence and National Archives. Not sure about the rest of the mall stuff. Okay, yeah, we'll probably be doing that on Tuesday. Because Friday, we're going to be playing Once Upon a Puppet, which is like a 7-8 hour game. So it's going to be a long stream, right? We're going to want to belt through that. And then on Saturday, it's demos. I've got 14 demos. I've got 14 demos. I don't think we're going to be able to do them all, but I've got 14 of these bad boys. We got Dead is Disco, Grapple Car, Hell is Us, The Bull, Tormented Souls 2, Yosuke. We got some stuff. We got some stuff in here. Yeah, we got Tormented Souls 2. It's in here, Greens. It's in here. I got it. I saw that. Yeah. Okay, guys. But yeah, and then on Tuesday, we'll probably be coming back to this. So stay tuned. And then we're gonna be done with some games. I finished Subnautica Below Zero. We're gonna be finishing Fallout. What are we gonna do? Dude, what are we gonna do? We might have to go back to like Oblivion. We might do like a full-on Oblivion remastered playthrough. I might like, because I did a stream or two of that, didn't I? I might restart, because I was thinking I wanted to be like rabid wild man. Like I wanted to be like, because I did like wizard, because like the magic system seemed cool, but I kind of want to be like a fucking crazy psychopath, like blade, sword, shield guy. I want to go like more melee maybe. Fallout 4. Fallout 4 might take me a while. I might be able to get it in place, but I kind of want to like do like the proper modding to get it working. Corey into house, maybe that. But thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys on Friday for Once Upon a Puppet. That is the game, right? Once Upon a Puppet, yep. Until then, see you next. Hitman! Blood money? Maybe. I'll see you later.